Hello, hello. And welcome back again. We finally have Laura and Fee in our party. Which is why this episode is called Sister Act. Because they're sisters. For real. And we set everything up already, so now we can go bash some skulls. Though, as usual, I guess we might be better off using one of our ranged attackers on the field. I think her attack also goes ranged when there are enemies. Yes, it is. So let's use Fee. Dang it. And you know, if they somehow get, if we somehow miss and they come towards us, then we use Laura. Teamwork. Let's see. Our first fight with the two. Wow. Good old sweep. See, even this has a C damage. This has an A. With an M plus width, by the way. Right, the Triclone. Good old Triclone. Is there no way? There might be no way to get everyone. In that case, I guess we might as well just go for this side. Oh yeah. I think more of them should have been bundled up. But what do I know? I'm only the champion of justice, god among our gods. All that, you know, but whatever. I guess, whatever. Whatever. I think that guy might be frozen. True Azure Cleaver, that's another 9. Radiant Spin. Right, that's another one of those suction and then blast away things. The Lion Rush. Do we not have the Smash yet? I guess we're missing the Smash. I want to smash. No wait, that is this. I saw Area S and for some reason I read Line S or something, I don't know. The True Lion Rush is this. Dang, Yuna's in the way. But I guess we couldn't hit this guy anyway. So this could still be good. Or we just draw a line in the sand and say no more. I feel like that line got thicker since the previous game, no? Well, there's a free thing. I mean, but let's use somebody else's. Probably Laura's. First look at her aircraft in this game, aren't we excited? I think it looks exactly the same. Which is fair, I guess. Yippee. Alright, it was a line. Seal. I'm hoping to seal the one that's about to act before music. Seal is not unlikely. What else could we do? KO. Let's try this. Well, we sealed the guy, so we don't even need to spend anything because we're about to get a. Oh, wait, the free spell turn got all spell turned around. No. Well, what the fuck? Just a minute. Rush that one guy that is fully untouched, basically, as far as movability goes. Here, dunk on him! Now he's frozen. There's that. And then... Are you still sealed and muted? Yes. I feel like this is enough. Against these chumps. Yeah. And we can already get our sisterly win code.
やはり我らは最強のコンビだな。
うん。ラウラとだったらどこまでもいけるかな。
Laura rightfully said, I knew, I knew it. We are the ultimate combo. And Fee responds that, yeah, together with Laura, she can do anything and go anywhere. That's exactly what I've been saying. I'll do another sum. I guess we can see what the third effect is now. Offensive arts deal critical damage, 30% chance. Okay. I mean, that's actually, now this one's actually pretty good. Like, pretty high EP recovery. Wait, no, that's through attacks and crafts, not through arts. In that case, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Let's check that fishing spot over there. And fight for it. Whoop. This way leads to St. Ursula. Sarah and the others can handle things there. We should go to Michelin. But the fishing! Life just isn't fair, man. Well, oh right, she doesn't have it. I thought she had Chrono Burst. Darn. Well, guess the free spell turn's going to waste. Sure. No unbalance? I can't believe this. I was so ready to spend BP on a rush because we were gonna get 1 BP back here. But now I don't know what to believe anymore. Maybe believing was the wrong move from the very start. Maybe there's nothing actually worth believing in. Maybe all is for naught. Just kidding, it's all good. Why didn't I issue an order for free? Well, that's just how free this fight is. We don't even need to care. This guy is sealed and frozen. Actually, we also don't really need it. Basically free. Get a BP? Yeah. Sometimes not having high damage is good. I've had this one before. And just like last time, I can't quite translate what Yuna's saying. Sidnin Gem. Hey. Good thing I didn't try to make one of those, because now I got one for free. So now if we want to, we can give Fee a 50%, spell evasion on top of the 90% regular. Right, that's what she has. Here. But I don't think I want to give up either of these, so... Without that... Wait, no, I guess I'd give this up and then we'd still have the same regular evasion. I think we'll even have 2% more regular evasion. But the strength, though. Anyway, the chest message reads, decisions. Yeah, man, decisions are all the rage nowadays. By which I mean they make me rage. Grrr. Wait, I think we might not have... Yeah. We don't have our special vision on. Wait, but we do have... No, we don't even have that. Jeez, what are we doing? I don't know, whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay. So now I can see... Still don't know which way they want me to go, but go this way. Her field gun attack is just so swift and nice. It's just like... You know, some of them are a little lacking in impact. Some of them are a little slow or something, but that one... Boom. Beautiful. Anyway... Oh, that's another guy over there. I didn't even notice you. I probably won't hit everybody with this. Well, now I don't know anymore. Maybe just this for a defense down and stuff, and maybe a follow-up. Soften them up for the rest of the gang. Sadly, it's only hit though a guy that's probably the lowest HP in defense anyway. But hey. This way. Oh yeah. Now hit all three with this rush. That's only 2. That frozen pose is made for a museum or something. Or an art gallery. Dang. Wait, come on, man. Are these guys really that thick that I can't fit in between here? How am I supposed to hit everybody, huh? Did they not consider how I would feel about this? This would probably break that guy, I hope. This guy, I don't know. No, that's the one who was already frozen. We can't do that. That guy will act before us if we do that. I guess I'll have to resort to this. And hope for the best. Don't do it! Damn it! Damn, that actually hurt quite a bit. And then he just dies. Fuck you. Man, fuck you, seriously. Also, honestly, the starting visibility on the Dodge Masters is kinda bad. Like, it's good for the guaranteed crit, of course. But, like, that attack, you know, she should have gotten a guaranteed counter crit. But instead she just got the, you know, the revenge counter for having Laura hurt. Which isn't anywhere near as good. But I'm not sure what else to give her. Like losing 7% evasion. We could of course give her this as the main, and she'd still have the 7%. And she'd have insight at the start instead of invisibility. And then we could give her whatever we want for the second. I mean, I guess we could also give her, you know, Gunya or something for the guaranteed crit. Counter-struck it even more, hurt even more. Or Murakumo for the, you know, for that benefit. I guess honestly, maybe that's the move. The guaranteed starting crits are pretty cool. But it's probably better to just immediately have the counters ready. The dodges. This system is so stupid sometimes, dude. And then maybe this, or Register has the same dodge as before, nothing has changed for the worse here. I guess I should have also looked at the stats here. Speed, strength 92, 13. 116, 14. This is definitely better. Yeah, now she only has 2700 strength rather than over 2800. Man! But it's probably okay. If we do use that Gungnir. Or the Sanagi, but then it'd be double green. Then her crits would hit super hard. Or we give her Mistral instead as the secondary. Which has a much higher chance of being good against bosses, of course. But will never impede the enemies the way that a Murakumo will. 33.5, 29.5. This has higher strength and the same speed. 33.5. Same as Mistral. Yeah. We haven't really shown the power of the dodges yet, but I guess now that we're not invisible at the start anymore, maybe we will. What's her base crit rate? 3%. Yeah. I don't know. Still has Feint and Seal to disable enemies with. Let's see it. Let's try it. Let's do it. Let's rock it. But also let's level up Mistral. And Mercurius. Magius was that one. I guess instead of Deva, we'll give you Mercurius as a sub, so that is up. We definitely don't need elixir. Let's see, Scald is on not anywhere. I guess we'll level up some Scald then. Murakumo is also not on anybody else, so let's level that up. Okay. So many enemies. So many enemies in that wave, too. It's not big enough. Baboon. Raja.
任せて。行くよ。行きますね。
Did not disable that one guy over here. That's lame. Can't hit that guy over there with this. I guess you now will have to take care of this fucker.
アークス駆動行くわよ。
With an S plus and break, surely she will have no trouble stunning, breaking this game. Exactly.
私の番ですね。
Considering, like, letting somebody else finish this off. Oh. Oh.
私たちの勝ちですね。
No BP.
チャンスね。
Sure.
全力で行くわよ。スマッシ
Where man balances that
ュ
man?
任せて
Where are they at?
排除する。
Where are they?
行きますね。
The game's cheating me out of my unbalances. And I will not stand for it. As you can tell, I'm sitting down right now. Well, since I can't walk over there, I guess I'll do this. For a bit of overkill.
壮烈弾。
I wanted to leave all of them to Musa, but no, what if meant to be too far away?
どうもお疲れ様です。
But, you know what, fuck you.
そこ
If y'all won't cooperate, then I'll make you.
逃がさない。 チャンス。続きます。私の番だね。
Yeah, can't hit all three, can I? But maybe Laura will be able to. What is happening? Where are the unbalances, bros? And why are they not weak to any of this, huh? Well, with this, Laura will be able to hit all three without needing to worry. What the fuck?
任せるがよい。
Great, now I can't hit all three. Fucking asshole. This way I can, but you know, that's not gonna do what I want it to.
逃さぬ。
Well, I would have to break on everybody. And they immediately get to act, so that's fucking fantastic.
全力で行くわよ。スマッシュ。崩れた。続きます。行こっか。
Why is this fight going so poorly? These guys are fucking chumps.
せーの。とどめ。
任せるがよい。
I literally can't unbalance them. There we go.
後期。叩き。私の番ですね。えい。あら、先客万来ですね。行こっか。
You know what? Why don't we just use level 1 or something? Mm.
レックオスホームだ。
任せて。
Fuck him up.
始めようか。それ
It's not the maximum feat.
や
Well, it's pretty cool. I just noticed that she has kitty
ー走ったダメ押し
paw pads on her shoes. Very cute. Okay, well, if you're not gonna attack, then you have made a grave mistake.
砕け散れ
Grave meaning that you're dying!
さて
Trish.
先に進むとしようか精進あるのみだ
やったね
Cypher Edge 3. Yeah.
まあ当然ね
ま、こんなもんだろ
Oh, right. There was one left. Come on. There we go.
速攻で決める
Ooh. Just some damage, that's fine. And a bit of BP. CP. Ah, well then.
それ
The damage difference between the one that got hit critically and the two that didn't is, yeah.
私の番だね
Shows how the build works, I suppose. Let's show that what's called Cypher Edge 3 that we just attained.
行くよ
Wow.
チャンス行きますねアークス駆動
Like, it's not really worth spending resources on this frozen dude, but if it's 19 EP, you know. 17 even? I don't even know. Basically nothing.
私たちの勝ちですねよしやったわ
Now.
お宝発見です
Wait, weren't you red a second ago? I guess I didn't see right. But wait, your reward is still pretty rare. Megalith Fall you are! Gives strength and defense, and a decent spell.
これは良き品だな
And the chest says, Megalith Fall before me, a scoundrel? I won't. I'm not a scoundrel. You're barking up the wrong tree. Got him.
ここで決める
3 BP coming in just a bit. Hey, you so far away, huh? Are they excluding you? Are they bullying you? No. Yeah, I don't think we can get that guy. Hmm.
全力で行くわよスマッシ
But,
ュチャンス続きますうん任せて
edge them in a cipher-like way. Wait, what? I guess we'll have music cast a delicious spell at the left side group.
崩れた
Maybe I should have rushed given that we're gonna get 3
私の
BP.
番ですね
But whatever.
はあ
行くぞ崩したぞ
No crit, no damage.
それ面倒いな
Oh.
任せて
But a free super duper coming up.
せんや
私の番だな
Don't mind if I duper. Might be better to use the muses. Whatever. We're gonna crit all of them with our 40% crit rate. Having Rufus is like 1 BP, 30% crit rate. But sure would be nice. Okay. Maybe I can set that up, but I mean obviously the 60% from Angelica is better, but also costs more. Just for these, you know, smaller scale fights. It would be nice to have something cheap. What do we do with you guys? Destruction? We're gonna do some destruction is what you say? Okay. You're fainted for 2 more turns. And frozen. And dead. Yare yare yare. Serious? Are you serious? That's already red. Add more counter damage and longer insight. Cross Rebellion 2. Spirited Sense. And the chest message reads, the atmosphere in this forest is quite nice. Yeah, it's kinda nice. I won't be disagreeing with that. Yuna can definitely fish. I think Fee and Laura should also be able to. Yeah. Attack. Cute. Hito. So cute. Ooh. Big fish. Isn't that an Azul fish? No, that's a smaller one, right? This one's something else. Forest gill. That's the same type, isn't it? Let's try to get something else. It's a new record, even though I think the last one was the same size. Maybe not. That's different. And it's very small. And does not offer much of a fight. Kangaroo. Okay, we've had that before. Whatever, man. I thought there was a branch where I could go, but I guess I didn't see that right. Two free CP turns? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Guess I cast this just for fun because most likely won't even have. Come on. Won't even happen. Hey, Merv. Yeah, long time no see. Catchy. Maximum feed. And nice and bundled up for that. I wish I would actually vacuum to them together, that would be handy. But won't be necessary here. Well, a lot, as far as this game goes at least. Were you even there for this game at all? This way for treasure. Oh yeah, Ace Attorney. So yeah, a lot of stuff happened in video games.
相手にとって不足はない。
Weak to Earth, actually, and time. How about we lower your defense?
逃がさない。チャンス。続きます。
Did we succeed in lowering your defense? We sure didn't. But I guess we'll get some nice crits now. Oh yeah, and with this, she'll have 100% crit rate. Hell yeah.
私の番だな。
And then I think we'll double down on that to really make this enemy pay. I'm not even going to target this guy, even though I could. Because we're about to do something real crazy.
私の番だね。
Pretty good. Do I use a craft? I guess I should. Just to make sure.
せーの。チ
Couple.
ャンス。隙あり。私の番ですね。は
And that'll probably be enough. Ah. Yep.
どうもお疲れ様です。
Sweet. Got my escape bonus, got my dominant victory,
宝箱だな。
got a chest. Holy Bell, Cross Crusade, and hey, the 30% stuff, yep, that's good. This chest says, Holy Bell. I think we've heard that joke before, chest, you gotta think of something new. Do I equip that to... I guess it would be her, right? Probably not. Eos Gem is too good. So we'd have to get rid of something else, and I think right now... I guess we could make an argument for Epoch Bell, because we already have the Cavalry Edge that this brings, but the 30% extra. Though, of course, you know, having that one space spell, which with 30% extra also wouldn't be bad. Stormbelt is too good because we already also have Holy Breath. And because I really like that spell. We could of course give it to her, but she's not really in the squad. But I guess I will, just to make sure the stupid shield isn't here. And then we give her something else in here. Like the Sending Gem. No. She probably already has all the blue studs. Actually, don't know. Yeah. Fantastic. Actually, something that I forgot, almost. Why do you do that again? Right, I think you gotta go to some kind of shop in order to change the ornament, the Arcus cover. Something for later.
ガンガン行こっか。せい。
I smell treasure this way.
やあ。チャンスね。
That's mighty pricey, but fuck it. If they survive that long, they shall know pain. I don't like how unbroken they are. Still. Now break for me. And then you shall know pain. By the name of Lost Genesis. There's no way they aren't all in the sale. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's stupid. You're stupid. That hits everybody. Come on, man. Stupid targeted AoEs, man, I'm telling you. Finish. Nice.
やはり我らは最強のコンビだな。
ラウラとだったらどこまでもいけるかな。
ま、こんなもん。
Some herbs and shit. Chest says, this is all freshly grown here in the forest. Wow. Sounds healthy? Smart? Oh. What? Another red chest. I hunger for red chests. At least we see it then. Haha. If we're lucky, that hits too. Damn it. It didn't even hit the unfrozen one. Man, oh man. Stupid range of these AoEs, seriously, it's never ever the right fucking width or anything. So obnoxious. Now this is a line. I don't know. Just something. Haha. You thought you were only sealed? Fool. Hiya. Sapphire Rain too. Alright. I don't know what improved about it, but it's better. Probably.
ふふんお宝発見
Yakko, hey, classic. Just reads, meow. See, it's because Byakko is a legendary tiger thing. And I might have made that joke last game, isn't it? But it's funny. I mean, I didn't make that joke. It's from the chest message. Okay, fine. Fucking whatever, man.
隙ありですね
You wanna get hit in the face? I'll hit you in the face. Jeez. Jeez. By the way, what's this again? Brandish, 10% HP. And strength up large. Cool.
それ後期
Don't know what we're hitting with this.
ラジャ
It's just two leads, but one of them
行くわよ
was unhurt until now, so that's cool, I guess. Smash it! Okay, got the petrify.
行こっか
I really don't like how spread out they are. That's why having Sarah in the party is so nice, I mean, among many other reasons. But her section move is just so good. And sadly, Muses isn't anywhere near as good because it's targeted. Still better than a lot of the others, because it doesn't bling them back out again. But yeah.
排除するチャンス隙ありはい
Doesn't hit everybody, but it hits the two that are moving, sort of, kind of. The petrified guy is a thing of the past.
私の番ですねはっ任せてせん
任せるがよい。
行くわよ
私の番だ。
AP.
さて、先に進むとしようか。
Rush 2. Now it's, you know, not as much of a waste for them to rush. What's this mission that'll be cleared? Conquer 400 battles. Okay. We sure did that. There's another little mini elite guy.
気をつけなさい
I guess I'd save. I haven't saved in a bit.
やあ危険度大注意してかかろう
If I normal attack into a level 2, that'll be quite schnasty.
崩したぞ。
Guaranteed crit. Wow.
任せて
Bam, bam.
せーの
I don't think we've gotten a single dodge with Fee yet.
とどめチャンス
But not because she doesn't dodge, but because we're not allowing our enemies to get, you know, to get to attack it.
駆動よーしはっせい崩れた続きますやっどうもお疲れ様です
精進あるのみだ。
Supreme Azure Cleaver. Neat help. I think, did it already do A power? Did it already have D power? I don't know. Maybe the Unbalanced S Plus is new? I don't know,
だ
man.
ね まあ当然ね。
ま、こんなもんだろ。
I guess here you technically could have chosen between fighting 2 goobers or 1 strong guy. But of course I, master among fighters, chose both. And...
排除する。
Me?
私の番だな。
The new Supreme Azure Cleaver! Wow, it's so supreme!
崩したぞ。
I mean, that was really good.
よーし。はっせい。チャンス。続きます。
I'm not trying to pretend like that it wasn't.
アークス駆動。それ。
Open.
しつこいわね。
Chocolate
行こっか。
This actually has to break. Oh well.
行くよ。
We don't need to break them when we can instantly KO and stun them. And freeze
私の
them,
番だな。
actually. Just the most annihilated anybody has ever been. Indeed. Ascension. Yeah. Yeah. Not very useful, but just in case, I guess. Looks like we're nearly there. Wherever there may be. Michelin Resort. There's no sign of the ADF nearby from what I can tell. According to Major Arundel's intelligence, they should be present at the very least. It could be that they're simply not on high alert in this area. True, but that's good news for us. Look, a lot of us are even appropriately dressed for the beach. Now, if only we knew where Dad was. Let's gather information and see what people have to say. Maybe someone spotted him today? Just one thing, though. Are you sure you want to walk around here in that form, Selena? Could be risky, but with all the Mishies running around, she kinda fits in with that tail and those ears. Might be perfect, really. You know, this would be funnier if I had cat ears on V. Hey, who are you comparing to a bunch of posers wearing catsuits, huh? How many times do I need to explain that staying in this form is part of my training? Now can we drop this and move on already? I think V might have struck a nerve there. Better to do what as she says and get back to work. That, like, teasing face of V is so cute.
なんだかいつものミシュラムじゃないみたい。
ああ、こんな神経質な空気は似合わねえだろ。
まずは何が起きているか調べてみないとね。
Oh, I can actually go inside. The game's not telling me where to go, so maybe I am supposed to go inside. Oh no. Oh no! Hey, I recognize all of you. You're the ones that had the send-off party the night before the war started and came back for a little vacation not too long ago. Yeah, that was us. I'm impressed you remember us just from that. Actually, we're sort of here on business this time. I thought that might be it. Did you all come here through the wetlands? They're said to be teeming with monsters, though. Yeah, that must have been some trek. I knew you guys were tough, but not that tough. What? You didn't think we'd make it through some random-ass monsters? Dreams. Whatever you came to do at Michelin must be important if you went through all that trouble just to get here. Well, regardless, we can't offer much in the way of service at the moment, but we're happy you came to visit. How about I get some Bell Cola? And a strawberry crepe. And some swim goggles, I guess. And a red-orange pool ring. And a Mishi pool ring. And a donut pool ring. Is that cool? Yeah, maybe. Wait, I thought you might be people we know, but maybe not. You guys aren't with the CGF, are you? Because you sure don't look like it. I swear, how much longer are we going to have to wait before help finally arrives? From one beach babe to another. What do you have to say? A friend and I came here to hang out on the day of the signing ceremony because we thought it would be deserted. Little did we know just how long we'd get to be here, stranded all by ourselves. I'm so bored. Let's see. Oh, Laura Catfish. Now that's a chungus. It's so purple. Pink azurfish. See, that's an azurfish. I know my trails fish, kinda sort of. A little bit. And we even got rewarded for that mastery. Delicious bait 5. Maybe. Maybe by now we have enough RP for the next reward. Teeny tiny baby fish. But with a lot of fierceness in it. Look at that little thing. Sky gill. How about one more? That's the same one we already had, I think. So let's skip that one. My eye did not deceive me, that is a different one. Red birch. It's not new, but it is something. What are you doing here, tourist? You there with the dark hair, don't I know you from somewhere? And you, little girl, are those cat ears I see? So what if they are? You got a problem with that? Sorry, I didn't mean to sound so rude. I was just thinking you must be a huge Mishi fan if you're wearing those, haha. Though, judging by the color, maybe you're more of an evil Mishi fan, Either way, it's good to see some fans again. It's easy to forget that this is supposed to be a place people come to have fun. That conversation could have gone a lot worse. Kicking myself for not thinking of that cover for you earlier, Mishi fan. I don't really care what anyone else thinks, but if I'm going to be compared to Mishi, does it have to be evil Mishi? Sheesh. Evil Mishish. Don't worry about it, man. The evil characters is like usually like way cooler and shit. I wonder if that means people are starting to forget about me. It could be a silver lining if it means we can stay undercover though. What do you think is so important, Dream? My friend and I are also co-workers. We were given the day off for the signing ceremony, so we thought it'd be fun to come here and relax. I never imagined that our vacation would last this long, though. Hey, babe. There are a lot of EDF soldiers walking around, but I wouldn't go so far as to say we're under occupation or anything. At least not compared to what the city must be going through. I can't even imagine how difficult they are. I'm worried about how my folks are holding up. Plus all of my co-workers. I really hope they're all okay. They're not. I killed them. What? I've been coming to the beach lately to pass the time, but I'm never really in the mood to go into the water. At most, I just order a bell cola and space out for a while. Being stuck here like this makes me feel completely helpless. Oops. Bell cola is good and all, but I'm getting tired of it at this point. It's also not doing any favors to my wallet. I feel down no matter what I do anymore. That's a bummer. Make sure to stretch. The safety guard guy is always watching. I don't know. Don't go into the water with clothing. And watch out for the penguins. Yep, that's what it says. Probably nothing there, but we should check the view at least. Wow. Well, I guess we're going this way after all, but hey, how about I check that corridor, because maybe we can get a reward from the thing for the RP. And if not, then, well, then, you know, we'll just have wasted a little bit of time. Dang it. They've changed already, so even if you just leave and come back, it resets the corridor, I guess. Shrine, you can break objects. Use link attack bursts. 2 times. Okay, that's doable, I guess. Elliot uses aim. But wait, we have like 2,000 points. No, I saw 2 there. I don't know, man. Yes, I should unlock this now. It's only 10 points, and for the sake of, you know, completion and stuff. Pom Party is now available at the supporting stone. Yeah, I'm not gonna play it now though. And then we can add some players, which I don't care about. I guess we have the maximum tag-along slots. It's probably a master mission for playing Pom Party, and a bunch at that. Hey, you got any recipes for me? What's up, folks? How was the beach? Huh? Hold on, what the? Celio, you're being rude. I don't care what's going on. As Michelin staff, we always have to treat our guests with the utmost courtesy. Forgive his impoliteness. I'll see to it that he... Wait, aren't you Matthew's daughter? And didn't I see the rest of you at the send-off party? I remember you all coming back here to relax after the war ended, but this is a surprise. Yeah, I can imagine. Sorry if we shocked you. It's a long story. Basically, we have business here and snuck in through the wetlands. Damn, that's crazy. I mean, talk about gutsy. You guys are really amazing. Well, either way, you're probably abreast of the situation if you've seen the beach. However, just to be clear, while Michelin is currently fine, we're unable to operate freely at the moment. If you decide to stay on the premises, please do be careful. Our current occupants may not take so kindly to your presence. Right. Thanks for the tip. More bell cola, more of this. Station. This is the entrance to the Michelin station. There's no need to go inside. Okay, James. Michelin Wonderland Festa. Hey, soldiers. Hey, soldiers. Patrolling soldiers. They've got us pinned. Just our luck. We'll have to find a way to... Is that Yuna's dad?
ともかく入るぞ。
Looks like it. And we're in the equipment store. So we can get some equipment.
本当に久しぶりだ。少しやつれたかい？やっぱり心配をかけていたか。
そんなこと。それに今回のことで分かったかも。逆にそんな家族がいるからこそ頑張れるものなんだって。それに父さんならきっと無事だって信じられたし。
そうか。本当に強くなったね、ユナ。
What a lovely family. I can see how Yuna turned out to be such a strong young woman. I'm glad you're all okay. I'm sorry I had it happen this way, but you're all more than welcome. Thanks for saving us back there, sir. Let me get straight to the point. Can you brief us on the situation? Absolutely. Allow me to tell you everything that happened after the declaration of the so-called United Nation. Air quotes. So Michelin's completely under their control then? I'm afraid so. Soldiers appeared here at the same time as they attacked the ceremony. They fortunately haven't tried to harm us in any way, but as you can see, we've had to close the park for the time being. We've also been doing our best to shelter evacuees, but I'm not sure how long we'll be able to keep this up. That's worrying to hear. Why would they pick a place like this to take over, though? It's far as hell from the city. What's there that makes it worth devoting manpower to? That's a good question. It makes me think there might be something here that relates to what they're trying to achieve. Sounds like an investigation is in order. Right now, their main base of operations here is the guest house on the villa grounds. One of our employees claims a giant robot is guarding the entrance. It sounds like we will have to have at least one occasion to deal with. Then, I can't believe they're deploying something like that on the villa grounds. The guest house was the place we had our send-off party last year, if I can recall. We can't turn a blind eye to this. What do you have in mind? If we want to gather information, we'll need to sneak into the guest house regardless. I think defeating the soldiers here is going to be our fastest, easiest option. So we're going to liberate the place, huh? Are you sure? But won't we run the risk of making the situation here worse? I doubt it. We're a fair way from the city, so I think they're unlikely to have any reinforcements. Plus, even if they do call for help, or at least we'll be making life easier for Lloyd and the SSS. Saving civilians is in need of Bracer's is a Bracer's top priority. I can't ignore this either. Right, she's a Bracer. After what happened in Nord, I think it would be unwise to let the Urban Defense Force do as they please. I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone. You have my eternal gratitude. Think nothing of it. Let's get to work. Please do be careful out there, Yuna. Like I said, I don't know for sure how your mother or siblings are doing in the city. But I trust they're fine. So please don't put yourself in unnecessary danger. I won't, I promise. I'll ask is that you believe in us. We'll set Crossbell and Michelin free before you know it. Have all the faith in the world, sweetheart. Good luck. Reen and friends learned as much as they could about the situation on the villa grounds. They then set about devising a plan to liberate Le Michelin, and immediately put it into action.
それじゃ迎賓館を調べに行くわよ。
黒の兵士もいるみたいだ。十分に気をつけていくぞ。
了解いたしました。
I'm guessing, I mean, maybe they do have something new. Nope. Just the rest not, but I guess I can use the rest. It costs money! Jeez. I thought we were like guests of the house and stuff.
生き返るな。
As far as I can see, the soldiers in black don't intend to interfere in our operations too heavily here. However, it is true that our movements are restricted and communications have been completely cut off. Why they feel the need to keep occupying Michelin, I have no clue. But with all of you here to help, I know the park couldn't be in better hands. Thank you for coming to our aid. You're welcome, Dad. You be careful while we're working too, okay? Anything interesting anywhere? Maybe not. Okay. I want the clothing shop. They might sell stuff there. Right? The boutique. So, a midnight blue gown gives a good amount of ATS. See, I wanna, like, once again, I wanna compare, you know, how much Misa would get from this, but I can't compare because when I scroll to anything else, it's like, oh, you know, you lose ATS because your equipment changes. And the rest of the stuff is nothing. I guess I'll check myself. If I can compare it myself. It's probably not worth because this has speed and all that as well. 48 ATS, so it's 102 gain actually. For ATS. Which is pretty good. But probably not worth it. Still might buy it though, for somebody else, you know. Could give it to Celine right now, for example. And maybe give it, you know, to some other party member who may or may not need some ATS. So we got at least one decent thing out of this. Okay. Centrillion restaurant. The restaurant surely has a recipe for us. Your eyes deceive me. If it isn't Matthew's eldest daughter, and you're here with the Ashen Chevalier as well. You must have traveled a long way to be visiting our establishment. I don't know what brings you here, but knowing you, it must be important. The theme park is closed to the public, but we're continuing to operate for those who've taken refuge here for the time being. We can't offer as much service as usual, but we'll do our best to serve you should you need anything. That's more than enough, thank you. Yeah, we'll stop by later when you are feeling hungry. Or right now when you want to learn a marbled steak recipe. Bunch of HP and speed up. Cool. Cendrillion. We'll check that one too. I guess I'll also check the exits, but I doubt that. Let me go. Hey, Elizabeth. She says she to be extremely careful. Things could get dicey up ahead. In the theme park, you mean? We should heed her warning. After all, the spirit veins in these parts are in disarray. Oh, yeah, there's even a blockade. Hey, what's with this barricade? Urban Defense Force must have set it up. I heard Michelin was closed for the time being, but I didn't expect it to be this dire. Just like Matthew mentioned, it seems the staff aren't allowed to come and go as they please either. It feels like overkill, but for now we should probably leave it be and move on. Check the wharf just to see. Huh, we can actually go there. Another fishing spot.
Yosh. 任せて。魚がいっぱいいるね。
Fishing Master Fee.
アタック。
Fishing.
ヒット。
I don't think I've made that joke before, and that's kind of weird. How have I never made that joke? If I have, then good.
アタック。ヒット。逃がさない。
Ooh. Full on shark over here. Elecantus. Elecantus.
アタック。ヒット。
Oops.
逃がさない。 大物召し取ったり。
Let's see if we can get something else.
アタック。ヒット。
That's different.
逃がさない。
Damn, that one's feisty. Really testing my patience.
大物召し取ったり。
Overhead. If the game hadn't said basically just now that we already got one of those, I would have thought we hadn't. So I'm gonna now claim that the game is lying to us. But it will make it up to us by having something amazing to buy at Cendrillion. Check it. Moonless Morn. Need that. Why is it ATS and break damage? What it says? One get two. Yellow pendulum trash. Blue pendulum trash. Red pendulum trash. Green pendulum trash. Dark pendulum trash. E-poker. Trash. Still blue. Pretty good. Passionate Rouge. Ooh, can buy one of those. Ooh. I was considering making one. But buying one would save us a lot of materials. And there's an Evergreen, which we already have. And the Abyss Shadow. 16 speed. 250 strength and 50% break damage would be very nice, especially for, like, you know, the ones that I focus on break, like Yuna right now. 80,000, that would leave us with 100. No wait, yeah, 120,000 still. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm doing it. Also, something I haven't even done. Okay, that's not all that much, but it's, you know, something. Alright, but I think we can do without this. Bada boom. More breakdowns, ever more. 35% from this. Usually 55% from this. At least something from this, you're right. 80% from this. Yeah, we're breaking. We are breakerizing. Oh, gotta hit a button. The villa should be up ahead. Looks like they've got that new type of arcade stationed out there too. Yeah, plan or not, they are not going to make things easy. Better make sure we're completely locked and loaded before we roll out. Once the operation begins, Laura, Fee, and Celine will be temporarily removed from the party. Are you fucking kidding me? So we keep Yuna and Musa at least, right? I'm not gonna unequip anything from Laura and Fee to set up the others, but I guess I'll see what I can do. Fucking garbage, man. That is so fucking shitty. Oh, I hate that. Maybe give the break thing to one of you. But the ATS is so wasted. This. One of these. I guess I get the this. Wait, no. This here thing. And you get the CP per turn. And big damage thing. For some accuracy. Mistral. And Thor. Actually, I should have had Thor on somebody to level it up anyway. Oh well. Maybe give him Thor as the main. And Skull as the sub. Or Murakumo. Oh. Oopsie. Okay, this is no good. This is no good. This could be better. This is not good. What the fuck is this setup? Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. This is, like... all of this is replaceable. Even the ones that aren't necessarily terrible, like Attack 2, you know, Action 2. Are lower level than they should be. God damn. The death chance on that, I guess, could be fun. Yeah, none of the dudes have an Action 3. Because I took them all away. New writings. Yeah, go. Sure. La Forte you are, maybe? Sure. Move 2 ain't ready yet. That's an Attack 3, whatever. Strike 2. What else do we have here? This. That's okay. And you need some other stuff too. Speed Breaker, maybe we have a... no, we already have a Speed Breaker 2 on him, so... Jeez, I guess he'll only have an Action 2, I don't know. Moon Lens is gonna stay here, I guess. So is Dragon Vein. I guess we can at least give him the slightly better version. Right, it's just more stats and that's it. But it's slightly better. Shining are not needed really. Obviously Shining is a solid spell, but we don't need the accuracy from it, and I'd rather give him something else, I guess. Like a Holy Breath. Which I think he already has, thanks to Thor. Yes. Right, there's some more of these double debuff quartz here. The Tamamo gem, that one's actually not that good. I want the red one, which is okay. And now we're okay. Not great, but okay. Now let's check her again just to see if we can significantly improve this. Holy Bell is good, and Passion is not it. This is on... oh, no, just on her. Well, in that case, I guess we can drop the Zero Cannon up there. Or something else. Like Fireball. Yeah. Right, and now we probably want to actually make a better setup here, huh? I'll just use Mercurius. This is so dumb. It's so dumb. There you go. And we could also stick with this, I guess. Which gives us Blue Ascension. And if we take damage, we get higher damage back. But then I feel like I'd rather use this. But we could also go with Cheesus because we're a cat. But I think this is just the best one. And then maybe I'll put a blue attack thing in here instead. Like Diamond Nova SR. Yeah. Okay. The setup's gonna be a little weird, but we'll see how it works out. It'll be fine. Of course, knowing what the game told me, I could just set them as the main party and set them up like that, but I don't want to. I don't want to! The villa should be up ahead. Looks like they've got them around. Commence operations. Alright, let's get moving. We'll do this just like we discussed. Laura, Fee, Selena, I trust you can handle things on your end? Indeed. Leave everything to us. Alright, wait. Selena's not with us, so setting her up was kind of pointless. But whatever. We didn't take anything from the active party, so it's okay. I'm more worried about you. Don't go screwing anything up and ruining our hard work once it's your turn. We'll be fine. Good luck out there, you three. Right, time to get this party started. Maybe we'll actually get to play the Laura, Fee, Selena party, you know? Reception hall. It's a cute cat. Oh, it's just a cat. Talk about scared me out of my skin. That about scared me out of my skin. Stay focused, we can't miss. What's going on? Report. There's the unit at point B. We've come under attack by an armed group. Wait, is that a Thor's uniform? Thor's? The kids who showed up in the Highlands yesterday? We'll make sure they regret coming here. Call us, we'll call back our call back our patrols. Huh. Looks like you were luck just ran out, brats. Yeah, we nameless goons are here to stop you. Haha. Reinforcements will be here any minute. Time to tell us just what hole you all crawled out of. Your mama's anyway. You're the ones who couldn't need to start talking. I think it's about time you told us what you're trying to achieve in Crossbow. Let's do this, everyone. Don't hold back. Damn right I won't. I think we probably should be setting up her with... I think I give him more strength. So that'll be how we rock this. I don't think we need to set this up against random bozos, but maybe... I really think this is an amazing order with the insight for 3 turns and a 60% crit rate. Oh. God, that line is so thick. It's delicious. Scary does it. Scary days. Sure. Now, what do you do again? Chronos bullet. Medium line. Does medium also hit everybody? No. Only medium plus. Quick burst, too. Impede, speed down. Criminal edge. S plus area. But since it's set, maybe we can position it so... Nope, doesn't have the... Can't send it out far enough. But even then, that guy over there to the left is too far away. Eye of Valor. Visual Destiny. Insight. If I hit that guy, he might move out of the AoE. But then again, I'm also hitting that guy, so it'll be fine. Only got 2. I guess with his suction thing, maybe we can... Wait, he doesn't have a suction thing, that's Lloyd. He's got a medium plus as well. That just barely didn't break in, and that motherfucker moved! I didn't steal the 0-0 thing, I didn't notice. Oh, I wasn't paying attention, I'm so stupid. Haha. Great, that hits one guy now. It's my fault, I didn't pay attention to the CP turn. And that guy's got a fucking shield now, what an asshole. Man. That was kinda weak. Oh, of course. Let's hope we can take this fucker down with this. Oh wow, how are we hitting all 3 with that? What the fuck? Huh? What? Usually we don't even get like hits on enemies that I think should get hit. And somehow here we're like, oh no, actually everybody's in there. Don't worry about it. Well, I'll take it. Straight to the bank. Yippee. Quick start. Medium accelerate. Oh yeah, that one. Breaks the barrier of time. Why are we unscathed? I think we dodged the one attack that was gonna hit us. Maybe. Let's say we got unscathed. It's working. Keep pressing onto the guest house. Ah. That's a big chunk. Goody, it's a giant mechanical pain in the ass. Kinda looks like a... Kabutomushi, what are they called again? Hercules beetle? I don't know. An improvised guest part Garrett. It looks to have been upgraded significantly too. Ha ha ha! Too bad for you! You're now in range of our fear end here! It can destroy an armored car in less than a minute. How many seconds do you think it will take to crack a skull? Take the might of the most elite of units in service to the Supreme. Gotcha. Haha. Yeah. Less than a minute? Talk less than 5 seconds. Damn, we're good at this. That we are, but the real fight is yet to come, stay alert. The way you people work me, I should report you for animal abuse. A diversion. Damn it all, you're going to pay for messing with us. I got dogs. So do we have everybody now, or yes we do. Cool. Sadly this won't hurt right now. Wait, this will potentially, but this won't. Man, I wish hers also allowed her to go immediately. Because right now, look at how many enemies get turns before she does. Might still be worth to get the BP. But we want to be doing that big break damage with her. Yeah. Dang, nobody's actually behind us. You are not weak to the winds. Or nor the fires. Okay, well in that case. Wait, actually, you are weak to that. And that is also my largest AoE, so... get fucked. Dumbass. I guess maybe I should have waited until after Fee comes in too. But she comes in with insight anyway, so it's fine. It's actually so fine. I knew that. I planned for that. I didn't just do things randomly. She's got a level 2. Maybe I'll just use a level 2. Maybe a normal into a level 2. Maybe just take out all them chumps in one fell swoop. Oh boy. Damn, some of them are actually still here. That's crazy. And wow, they're not even debuffed. How did they do that? Do I just use her level 2 as well? Maybe after a normal attack. Get that sweet BP'age. And finish this quad fight. Show us how to start a fight and finish it quickly. Maximum peace. Easy. Hey, brave level up. Megalith fall, whatever. More HP doesn't matter. CP if it matters though. Fierce Arcane Gale. I guess it went from D to C or something. Right, I think it used to do D plus and now does C.
精進あるのみだ。
We did it. This can't be happening. The Supreme Leader's plan couldn't possibly fail. Sounds like we're gonna need to press him on what this plan is. Sure does. There still needs to seem to be more of them inside. Can't let them escape. Let's move in and disarm them. Yeah. We'll get to the bottom of all this, no matter what. The Ebon Defense Force refused to come quietly, but despite their resistance, they were quickly overpowered. With all threats neutralized, Rain and friends were then free to explore the building. And they did when they did. In a small room inside the guest house. Okay, so far just looks like surveillance of the entire all of Crossbell, I guess. What's going on here? They were surveilling the whole of the theme park from here, but why? Oh, is it only the theme park? Right, that thing in the middle there, on the currently on the left, I guess. That's not Crossbell Center. That's Michelin Center. That's the big question. This looks like all the equipment they brought into the guest house too. Well, the fastest way to get them to get to the bottom of this would be to ask them directly, if they are willing to answer. Unfortunately, they haven't shown any inclination to tell us anything so far. Bring Nadia here. Guess all we can do is bring one of them here and give it a shot. Nadia will get the answers. What are you doing in here? How dare you try to interfere with our sacred mission? Well, he clearly knows something. You may be an enemy, but I admire your devotion to your cause. This will not be an easy task. Want me to give this a shot, Jaeger style? Much as I'd rather not. No, leave this to me. I've tried the interrogation techniques I learned at the police academy. You can try whatever you want, you'll never break me. This is a tough one. We need to get him to talk, but I really don't want to do anything too rough. You're not hopeless. Get out of the way, I'll handle this. Little sweet magic. Oh? I know what she's about to try. Fireball!
話してごらんなさい。ここで何をしていたのかしら。
Why would I tell you that? Because we're your friends, of course. We came to help you, here to help you. My friends? That's right. So you need to tell us exactly what the Supreme Leader told you to do. Yes, you're right, I do. Handy. We were told to keep an eye on the situation. In the theme park, you mean? That's right. What's in Michelin Wonderland? Why were you keeping an eye on it? I don't know. We were just told not to interfere with anything. And we were to report immediately if we saw anything out of the ordinary. Such as? I don't know. I see. Thank you. It's clear that's the extent of what you know. You can take a nap now. That was amazing. What did you even do? It reminded me of one of those the spells Emma used a while ago. The principle's basically the same. You just muddle their consciousness and lead them into doing what you want. It doesn't work against the especially strong world, though. Nice job, Selena. We're lucky to have you here. Well, I'm not Rose's successor for nothing. I'd certainly hope I was capable of something as simple as this. Unfortunately, there was very little that we could extract from him. Indeed, even he didn't seem to know why the theme park required such intensive surveillance. The enemy's hiding something here for sure. We just need to find out what. I think our only option is going to be to go there and find out ourselves. Let's make for Michelin Wonderland, everyone. Right. Was that my imagination? Sure. It's never anything important when you feel like that. Ah. I guess that's the second seal broken. The red one. It's glowing. Maybe that means something has happened. Is everything alright, Instructor? Yeah, sorry. My memory is still hazy, but my instincts are telling me this might be a good chance to train. Maybe we should look into that if we get the chance.
さすがユーナの親父さん。仕事が早いじゃねえか。
行くぞ。
連絡を入れたらすぐに動いてくれて。
ここはスタッフの人たちに任せて良さそうだね。
ああ、俺たちはミシュラムワンダーランドへ向かおう。
Well, aren't you a happy little kitty? Seems like she once lived here, so she's glad her old home is free again. Good for her. Dope. Well, we already went shopping here, so I guess we're just gonna go that way. Hey, Dad. Dad! Hey, sweetheart, I hear you're all heading into the park. We got rid of the barrier for you, so feel free to go on through any time. Thanks, Matthew, we appreciate it. On top of things, like always, I see. Sure saves us trouble not having to explain everything. Do you know much about the state of the affairs inside the park itself? Unfortunately, no. We employees were completely barred from entering there ourselves. Surely they don't know how to properly take care of things in there. It's gotta be a total mess there now. Ever since the Abbott Defense Force put up that barrier, we've been in the dark just as much as you all. Fair enough. In some ways, that's telling. Whatever's out there, we'll take care of it, no sweat. Just hang tight until we've got things under control and we've confirmed the coast is clear, all right? Will do. Whoops. Oh, and something. Sorry, I just accidentally kind of hit the button. The Castle of Mirrors. It doesn't particularly look like anything's different. Yes, though it's actually quite odd how there isn't a single soul around. Wait a sec. Eyes up, something's coming from above. Whoa. That's Golden Mishi. What? What? A missile? No, that's not right. It's a rocket a punch! Da-da-da. The machines have taken over. Miss Schneider? What's going on? That's not someone in costume, is it? I suppose it makes sense for the machines to take over, given what we know now about who may or may not be behind all of this. Doesn't look like anyone's inside from there, from where I'm standing. What in the goddess's name is going on about? It's acting like it's a lord who's claimed its sovereignty or something. Precisely. Choose to remain dreaded, humans, and there will be consequences. I shall annihilate you. Well, hold on. Why does it have to come to that? Aren't you supposed to be the friend to humanity, Mikamishi? No, Miss Schneider? How do you know that name? It reacted. Fine, I shall listen to what you have to say. But only if you find the various pieces of M's treasure hidden throughout this precious land. That's sure, okay. M's what now? Farewell. That's funny. That's pretty funny. What the heck just happened? Beats me. A metal body with flight capabilities. And on top of that, it seemed capable of communicating after a certain point. Communication. Was that really Mecha Mishi? Miss Schneider, apparently. This is her real name now. I heard something from Randy. Apparently there was an incident a little while ago where Mecha Mishi went berserk. Really? Evidently there was a mega hardcore fan at the Aurora Institute of Technology, and they made a fully robotic Mishi. It was gifted to Michelam, but went haywire due to a mysterious virus. And you think that's it? Right, I guess that mysterious virus could also have something to do with Elysium, huh? No, the robot was returned to the Institute after the incident, and I have my doubts that it was that advanced. So we're back to square one then. Well, the one thing we know for sure is that that thing doesn't seem to be a theme park attraction. It was almost like it was alive, creepy vibes. Yuna, something the matter? That isn't related. This isn't related to Mecha Mishi, but there's something on my mind. The M's treasure I had mentioned earlier. That was a part of a long-lost event that was supposed to happen at Michelam 2 years ago. What do you mean long-lost? It was scheduled to be held during the park's opening, but got delayed in all the craziness of merging with the Empire, and then just kinda went poof. If I remember correctly, the idea was that if you find the items hidden at a bunch of spots around Michelam, your dream will come true. That's what Dad told me anyway. I see. Then this Mecha Mishi is trying to reenact the event. It feels like something else is going on here. Either way, we were going to investigate the area. At least we have something to look for now. Indeed. Let's do the rounds. Geez, things are getting weird. They always are. Why is this the only spot without a question mark? It's running around hitting the interact button to see if there's hidden stuff. Because we are looking for something. Huh? It's locked. Did the Urban Defense Force do this? I'm curious as to why, but I guess we've got no choice but to leave it be. Maybe this will unlock when we get all the treasure. Haunted Villa. Let's save that for last because it's cool. Maybe we just buy the treasure from one of these machines. Maybe not. Green, look. Oh. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that statue a gargoyle? I doubt it's the real deal, but still, not something you want to see. It's got something in its maw. Looks like it's holding something in its mouth, too. I think it might be one of the treasures. Doesn't look like it plans on coming down anytime soon. This is bad. That Ferris wheel is the symbol of the entire park. Guys, I need your help. I want to take that thing out without damaging the ride itself. I can't let Michelam come to harm. You know. Sure, no problem. Seems like you've already got a plan of attack worked out. We're in trouble if that thing gets away. We need to take it down here quick. We should post some people around the perimeter so it can't slip away. Sound good? Works for me. I suppose it's just waiting. Take this. Now to go for its wings. Right, let's clip that sucker. I did it. Misa? Alright. Here goes. Damn, I did that so well. Once again, justice prevails. Excellently done, Reverie. Oh no, it's getting back up. Your setup was good, something. Oops. Whatever. Kill Stealer. That's our divine blade showing us how it's done. Goodness, instructor, I think I feel myself falling for you all over again. I need to take my training up a notch, or you're going to outpace me before I know it, Ring. No, you're way better. Trust me, you won't be eating my dust anytime soon. I still have plenty to learn myself. I still don't have my answer, but all I can do is keep moving forward. M's treasure ahead. Yippee. Wait, this thing was a robot all along? I suspected that was the case. Makes you wonder who would make such a thing and why. It's definitely concerning, but worrying about it right now won't get us anywhere. Or maybe it will. Maybe it's the answer to all of this. Let's keep looking for the remaining treasures. Anybody want to ride that thing right now? The Ferris wheel is currently not in operation. Whatever. The horror coaster. Things seem fine at first glance. But we should probably check inside the building just to be sure. Agreed. We should be as thorough as possible. It's pretty spacious inside. If the coaster is still operational, it might be faster to just ride it. That kind of feels like a cop-out, but you're probably right. Let's get to it then. What is this weird vibe I'm getting? I guess I just have to set it aside for now. If I remember correctly, this is where... reenactment of a long-lost event, eh? I suppose that's certainly a possibility. I'm actually gonna have to play that minigame. The horror coaster. We need to investigate in here. Who should ride? Who should I ride with? Laura. You know, I've said this before, but like the middle ground, I guess, between who I think is right for Reen and whom I like is probably Laura. Like I think she has some of the most synergy with Reen, and I like her a lot. I just think she's too good for me. About the horror coaster. The horror coaster is a thrill ride where you shoot at ghosts and aim for highs for AIs. Use her to move the code crosshair and press R to fire. Hold on to continue to fire shots. Each ghost remaining HP is played. What's the ghosts will disappear on their own after a set amount of time. This will reset your chain so defeat them out. To win, you to score 12,000. Keep badges. There's no reason not to just hold it, right? Certainly seems like it's gonna shoot faster than I would continuously, at least. Like I might be able to put up higher speeds in short bursts or something, but not like that. It is kind of noisy, though. That's just what we do to get a high score, you know. Ah, we missed one. No! Stupid 2 health guy at the edge of the screen. Ruining my style. Messing with my score. Am I really not gonna get the target score? Okay, no. We're not done yet. What? Is that a gun? I'm glad there's a bit of a break, bit of a break because I wanted to scratch my forehead. And now I'm able to. Never thought I'd find one in a place like this. Okay. RP increased by 2. Was that a high score? Like 12,000 points? Guess these guns aren't enough to take it out. Good thing I decided to follow after you. Oh, Crow? I had a feeling I did come to this. Seeing as this is the horror coaster and all, let's finish this thing off guns blazing. Cross! Perks. M's treasure, there you go. Did I get the 12,000 points and that's why I got 2 RP, or... That was pretty ridiculous. But at least we got what we were looking for, a piece of M's treasure. A gargoyle? It was almost exactly like the statue that used to be here. Almost like the statue got up and started moving of its own accord. But it was all mechanical. Someone must have swapped the damn thing in. Talk about putting in the work. We should keep this in mind going forward. Okay. Well, now I'm not sure if I got, like, the maximum points. You know what I'm saying? I will check the stream's recording. Because I can do that on my own stream. Let's see. Here we're riding the coaster. We've got 7,000 something points. And we're about to lose our chain, I think. No, wait. So we're fighting the big guy, okay. The score thing. We've got 9,200 points as the gargoyle appears. We shot the guy 5 times and it didn't increase the score. So I still don't know if we got the points. So I'm actually gonna, I guess, use my throwaway slot, load the other one and try again. This time we won't drop our combo. We'll keep the partner the same, of course.
しようか。
Not sure if I don't do worse or similarly badly, but I mean I didn't even do badly, it's just one miss, and then I couldn't be sure. Like the boss would have to give almost 3,000 points, and I don't know if it is. No! Oh my fucking god! I slid off the goddamn fucking thing of the analog stick. Fuck! And now there's no quick fucking stop button, so what the 4? Hey, for some fucking reason, when I tried to Alt F4 out of the game, it Alt F4'd my Streamlabs OBS instead. I don't fucking know how, because I was clearly still in the game. I was controlling it with my controller. I have no idea, but yeah. Now I'm gonna start the game again. And this time we'll fully succeed, I hope. That really... Like, what the fuck happened? Like, why would that happen? That's so weird. Now I have to, after I'm done with this episode, I guess I'm gonna have to slice together with these two parts, which is a little more effort, and I don't like it. What am I gonna scratch? Oh, so the worst time, shit like that happens. Come on. Wait, did I miss? How did I miss one? What the fuck? I'm gonna make sure I'm in the game this time. Okay. How the fuck did that one disappear? I was literally shooting it. God fucking damn it. All I want is to know whether or not I actually got the points from the boss the first time. But no, game's like, no, I won't tell you. Fucking, like, I probably did, right? Why else would I even get any RP? But I have to make sure. I need to. This entire early part is such a waste of time. Once again, I just wish I had save states just for that one, just this one thing. Just fucking give me the points. I don't even care. Scratch. It is the dreaded room. Okay, we didn't lose our chain this time. Let me scratch. Oh my fucking god! Why did they disappear so quickly? If I hadn't let go of the fucking shoot button, to scratch, I might have gotten them all. But now, once again, yeah, this is so stupid. I can't fucking stretch. But of course, now that I know that, the psychosomatic bullshit is setting in and I have to scratch all the time. Just have to resist, I guess. Oh my fucking god. You miss one shot, literally one enemy, and you're fucking out of the running, potentially. Because I don't even know. Because the stupid fucking... Oops. Because the stupid fucking score doesn't update after you defeat the boss, the gargoyle. Hardest part of the game right here.
行くとしようか。
If I don't get it again, I guess I'll Google how many points you get from this. And if it's 2, then, well, now we know. I really do think, though, the enemies could stick around a little longer sometimes. Like, as long as they don't scroll off screen, why is there even a link? Oh. That's just stressing. Okay, I didn't miss a thing, and we still only are 100 points higher than we were earlier. So I guess it doesn't make a difference, huh? Well, that's fucking... I wasted my time, huh? Man. Well... That's why you need to be clear about what's happening, games. Please. Please. Maybe now we can go here, even though the game isn't directing us this way. Like a secret extra, like the torso. Nope. The heart. Something. But the answer is no. And because of that fucking bullshit, I accidentally fucking out-of-fought OBS instead of the game. I still don't know how that happened. What's with those monsters? They're not going to break into here, are they? Monsters? You don't think they mean? Most likely. Let's make our way to the beach and see what's going on. Right. No monster could handle us. Over here, come on quickly, come on, hurry. Dad, you're okay. What happened? I'm not sure. They appeared out of nowhere, started attacking. Gargoyles. And one of them's got a shiny. Gargoyles, and not just one this time, but 2 of them. Their shoulder and like thigh parts look like you would like shoot them with a charge shot or something, you know, in Metroid Prime. Here they come. They saved us the trouble of going to them. Everyone, prepare to intercept. So, couldn't make it easy. Couldn't make this easy, could they? They don't need to. We'll make it easy for ourselves. Enemies that are weak to aerial dust are enemies on that. We got no CP. I'm guessing that'll do more damage than a normal attack of hers, and recover more CP as well. And now we have stuff. Will we evade everything with this? I could go for that instead to make sure we don't take any damage. But I feel like that might be a bit overkill. Much as I like to play it up, the unscathed bonus isn't actually that important. Don't tell anybody I said that though. Just walk on up there and, you know, make it so they attack you and not anybody else. Aha! Bam! Well, now we have one of them sealed and the other painted. Oh wait, why are the lines set up like that?
よーし
Dang it, that should have been so much more damage. Who changed my lines? Fuck. I guess because they, like, from the way I set them up in that other fight, the game didn't reset them to how I originally had them. And I didn't notice. Right? Yeah. What, they can cast spells? Who said that they could? Huh? How are they allowed?
行きますね
Luckily we have an impede. I thought we did. How susceptible to like confuse, charm, or freeze and petrify armor? Or maybe I'll just be able to kill them. They are not susceptible to any of that really. I could do for a normal attack into a level 2 with her. That might be the ticket. With a guaranteed crit especially.
今から魔法をかけて差し上げますおきれいですよ
If it doesn't kill, it'll probably at least crit, right?
シャット ちょっぴりやりすぎてしまいました
Didn't break you. Fuck! I should have done Yuna's level 2 as well or something. Fucking goddamn it, man. If the lines had been set up correctly with Yuna, with Laura, then it probably would have been broken already. Fucking garbage. Now Yuna might die. She's also poisoned. Fucking stupid garbage, seriously, this sucks ass. Unscathed bonus is gone, I gotta worry about, you know, her dying. And this guy gets to be enhanced, so it definitely won't break anymore. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, man. Eat this fucking free thing, you asshole. My day is ruined.
さて先に進むとしようか
Man. Man. But at least they leveled up. They're only at level 4, that's wrong. Come on. You can't start them at anything lower than like 5 or something. They're best friends, they're sisters. They should already have Rush 2. Come on.
こんなもんだろ
まあ当然ね
I can't believe this. Oh, there's the treasure body. Thank you all for getting this whole situation back under control. We really appreciate it. I still don't understand what just happened though. We can't say anything for certain yet. All we know is that there's clearly something strange happening inside the park. I'd suggest keeping this area off limits to guests for now, just as a precaution. Of course, we can do that. Promise you'll be careful in there. You know where to find me if you need anything. Thanks, Dad. And don't worry, I promise we'll get to the bottom of this. Looks like we finally have all the 3 pieces of M's treasure. That would be a head, body, and tail. Wait a second, you don't think? It's worth a shot. Let me see if I can get them to fit together. Oh, it's not a gargoyle, it's a Mishi. M's royal plushie. Is that a limited edition Mishi figure? So this is Michelin Wonderland's hidden treasure. I suppose it makes sense as an event reward. You don't suppose Mikamishi will hear us out now, do you? It's hard to say. I don't understand what the point of making us do this in the first place was. Regardless, we're not going to find out by standing around here. Let's get back to the park plaza. Aren't you supposed to be not here? Well, it's your life. I want to know. With those monsters gone now, there's no need to fear. Nobody's going to get attacked. But out of an abundance of caution, we ask everyone to please steer clear of the beach. It's currently off limits. What I want to do is rest. Yeah, Brent, the others filled me in on what happened. If you all hadn't shown up, we'd probably be in dire straits right now. So thank you for getting rid of those monsters for us. We owe you all big time. Hotel Delphine, that's the one. Where I can rest. But not for free. A 100 full mirror. So now, what's that one? An annoying side effect of accidentally auto-foring slogs is that, you know, usually I can look over and see how much time has passed since I started, you know, the episode. But now I can't really, because, you know, it's only like it's been 17 minutes since I had to restart it. But that doesn't tell me how long it's been, so now I have to look at the actual time, which is like more to the side. That's a huge bother. Yippee. This was a trial? If it really does understand human language, then... Could you tell us what's going on here? What's your objective in forcibly recreating an unused event? Oh. I see. Wait, but... Then what was the point? What was the point? So we gotta whoop its tail for it to explain what's going on. In that case, game on, Miss Schneider. Schneider means cutter, by the way. Okay. Well, everyone's got full CP, thanks for that sweet rest we took. And BP as well, but I think that's unrelated to the rest. Gonna run forward with her just to position for the, you know, for the gameplay style. Great. Great. We get our counter, but nobody can fight back with us because we just got 2 fucking freezes. Because this piece of shit is an asshole. I really hate that. I really truly fucking despise that right now. Holy shit. Well, let's do the heal, right? That gets rid of all things, yeah. That is such a fucking piece of shit garbage thing to throw at me at the first fucking movie. It's really so annoying that the entire line connected with those, like, 3 characters. Holy shit. I'm so annoyed. Now you won't be hitting anyone anymore, except for like 50% of the time. And, you know, I'm not gonna do a craft. Yeah, no, you know what I am. I'm just gonna assume that the free one is always level 2 or something. Because if not, that would be weird. Ooh, but ooh, yes. Brandish for the level thing. Now that's tasty. Nasty. Haha. See, that's what you should have done the first time. Only hit her. That's what you should have done. Fucking asshole. And there goes the break gauge. But luckily we weren't really working on that too hard anyway.
せーの
Unbalance.
崩れた隙あり私の番ですね
Oh,
チャンスです
you too.
いただき
Washi Mishi.
行くわよ
It powered up.
チャンス
Maybe I should have activated Yuna's order. So we could break it. Because I think it'll take very little damage in this enhanced state. I mean, she should still do a little break with us.
とどめよ
But the rest of the game, not quite as much.
ブレイカ
Ouchie.
甘いよチャンスラウラ決めるよ
任せるがよいか
私
We're
の番だね
working on it. We're getting there.
せーのとどめチャンス隙あ
No! You asshole! Just go for feed.
り助かりました
任せるがよい砕け散れ
Slam dunk.
さて先に進むとしようか
He hit kinda hard. And had that annoying freeze.
よしやったわ成長しちゃいました
精進あるのみだ
やったね
よし掴んだこんなもんだろ
まあ当然ね
Crimson Tail. SSS. Wow. It's, oh, area large set burn. It seems crazy for a non-S-craft. Swings one's flame-wreathed tail while shooting fireballs at foes. Surely it costs, like, at least 100. Gah, not bad. However, you humans will never earn my respect. Now that it has come to this, I shall annihilate all of us using my self-destruct function. Wait, what? No, why would you do that? Why, you ask? You need not look at any further than the rage that continues to burn within my mechanical heart. Huh? Long ago I lived happily among my younger siblings as Miss Schneider. But one day I was caught by an evil human and had my body modified. They forced me to do all manner of vile deeds. Oh no. I can't believe it. That's why now that I have my memories back, I seek to create a land of the dreams without humans where nobody will be hurt. If that is not to pass, then I have no recourse but to give my very life in a final act of revenge. Is that really what you want? You think me a liar? Michi and Michette, they were supposed to be your siblings in your backstory, right? Then how come I haven't seen them once? You keep talking about this newfound kingdom of yours, but where are they? I'll tell you. They're not here because they don't accept what you're doing. My little brother and sister adore human children. That's why I kept them at a distance so they wouldn't have to see me like this. Once I've finished creating our kingdom, I'm sure they'll understand. At least I hope they do. They would. But they wouldn't. But perhaps I am wrong. I know this because even in my mechanical heart, a certain feeling persists. The feeling of wanting to make children happy despite what my body has become. No, Miss Schneider. There's still time to make things right. If you want to, that is. And I'm sure your brother and sister want the same thing. You are kind, but I must take responsibility for my actions. Take this. You have the right to move forward. Oh. But steal your hearts. What awaits you is the true king of the new world. Yes, the one to rule over what is to come, the one who is the source of us all. Your reason for being will undoubtedly be questioned. What do you mean? What do you... The choice to proceed is yours, do as you will. So such a...
この汚れた手で引き返す資格もない。優しい人間たちよ、もし弟と妹に会ったら伝えてくれ。愛してると。
まさか。
It's gonna fly off into the sun.
もう一度、子供たちと一緒にこれを叫びたかったものだ。
It's gonna turn to a beautiful firework. This is such a weird bit.
こいつは本当に何かのイベントじゃねえんだよな。
Well, I guess it was kind of funny, but also kind of sad. Yuna, are you okay now? Yeah, I'm sorry. I kind of lost myself for a minute there. I think I can understand. The lore was rich and the performance quite powerful. What do you think this was all about? It was almost as if it was really alive and truly existed. Common sense tells us that that's impossible. It's fundamentally different from the fake arias we fought, but it used the same high-level tech. So it makes sense to think of it as an autonomous weapon built by whoever's antagonizing us here, but... something seems off. Meaning? It's simple. As a weapon, it had way too many useless functions. I suppose you could argue that on a surface level, maybe it was designed to get people to let their guards down. But you saw that thing, it had realistic emotions and a weirdly detailed backstory. There's no point in programming a weapon with stuff like that. Bro's right. I even felt something resembling conviction coming from it. Yeah, you're right. In the end, it even self-destructed due to its own sadness. Thinking about everything it did, it was almost as if it was simulating the possibility that Miss Schneider really exists. Nothing about this makes sense. Yeah, I know, sorry. Just forget I said anything. It's a lot like the other replicas we've heard of and seen. By the way, Yuna, it gave you something at the end, no? Oh, right. It's the key to the Castle of Mirrors. Wasn't it locked? We should definitely get to go take a look. Let's hop to it. Roger that. Also, Mekamishi said the True King awaits, so there we should be careful. That might have just been the continuation of its backstory. There's nothing wrong with being too prepared. Let's make sure we're ready and then head for the castle. Are we healed? Yes. I guess we could head back inside and get our CP refilled again. They did say something about being prepared. Oh hey. You're everywhere. Oh no. That explanation must have scared her. Explosion. Right, but it's not. That's not all. Things are about to get real. Well, if the cat is upset, then we really should be prepared. Congratulations on completing your investigation of the theme park, everyone. Well, I imagine you must be starting to feel rather tired now. I'm not sure how much this will help, but perhaps this will perk you up a little. What? Okay. Oh gosh, you're far too kind. We'll make good use of it. Huh. Random reward. I guess I also could go to the tree inside the other thing to heal up, but that takes... I guess I was gonna say that takes so many steps, but going here is probably not much faster. Whatever.
そうだね。
彼の思いは本物だったであろう。
って感化されすぎでしょ。
Hey, it was real to us.
それだけリアルだったってことだろう。
Right, set up the lines properly again. Okay, they are. Okay. Enter. So what's the over-under on this going south? Figuring that out's part of the fun. All part of the fun. Sure is a castle. Sure has mirrors. Castle of Mirrors. And there's a healing station. The layout appears very different from when we last came here. I think I know the reason for that. This castle was where a major crisis began in Crossbella a few years ago. Afterwards, there was no way people would have come here if it was left as is, so it was remodeled and shrunk down. So this is the true form then, but something is definitely amiss here. It certainly is. Be careful, everyone. The space inside this castle is being eroded by a world that is not our own. What? You mean like what happened in Hama and the Geofront during the Twilight? The air here feels totally different, though. I agree. The process seems somehow incomplete. In a sense, mirrors are objects that that connect two worlds and one another. So maybe all of the mirrors in here have literally connected the castle to somewhere that isn't reality. Mirrors, places that aren't reality. Still kinda lost, but I'm guessing our enemy did this deliberately. In other words, we're in the right place. Now we've just gotta find out what they hid here. Yeah, say hello to everyone. Do we have heat? Not much. I suppose I'm not really gonna make anything now. Could make a low blade though. Balance sound for 110% chance. Nah. Maybe later. Physical reflect. Try to avoid that physical reflect as we do other things. Damage plus 80%. Sure. Avoid the reflect. Let Musa handle the reflect thing. Well, now it's kinda super overkill. It's not even weak to time. Wait, no, yes, it is. There you go. Okay.
制圧完了
Wasn't super overkill.
先を急ぎましょう
Guess she killed 2 targets with it. And also, we can just get that EP back. And if they respawn, then, well, that's also not so sad, I guess. But they didn't.
任せて
Oh no, wait.
行くわよ私の番ですね
私の番だ。
Shit.
参りましょう
Shit. Time to break them. Super hard.
全力で行くわよスマッシ
That didn't break a single one.
ュチャンス続きます行こっか
This also has good break, yeah. Really? Well, I guess those are already 2 already sealed, so.
せーのとどめ
Okay. Got the break on the guy I really wanted, so now let's see if I can hit them all with this one, I guess. It's cheaper. And maybe they all die from
流しま
this.
せんよデンタワーショッ
Not all of them,
ト今です
but a good chunk.
いただき
任せるがよい。崩したぞ。
BG.
やはり我らは最強のコンビだな。
ラウラとだったらどこまでもいけるかな
ま、こんなもん。
面倒な敵が多いわね
ふむ。かつてレグラムの古城にも悪霊が住まっていたことがあるが。
ああ、あの場所以上に霊脈が乱れているのは間違いないだろう。
テーマパークの目玉アトラクションが通して絶対なんとかしないと。
Sure do.
強敵ですそこ
相手にとって不足はない。
Well, well, well. Do we start this already? Sure. As long as it lasts until Laura gets her turn, it's all good.
排除するチャンスラウラ決めるよ
Hit everybody!
行くわよ
Well, you know, we reached the one on the left, so now we can hit everybody with this.
全力で行くわよスマッシュチャンス続きます行きますね
196. Not cheap, but
アークス駆動
私の番だな。砕け散れ。
break in half. Only that one move, really? Fuck it. I suppose level 1 will have to suffice. Not enough.
行こっかせーの
Unbelievable. I do not believe it.
とどめ崩れた隙あり
Maybe I should have rushed. Why are we too slow? Confusing charm. Eh,
お熱いですがご容赦を。ファイヤー。
this usually does less damage than I want to do, but this time it will kill. See, I told you.
制圧完了。先を急ぎましょう。よし、やったわ。成長しちゃいました。
精進あるのみだ。
Like the large of XP, the large amount of XP that we're getting here, and that we were getting in the sea route as well, makes me wonder if the game really does expect you to go into the corridor after, you know, it shows the little mirror bit. And that I'm supposed to be higher level for this. But, well... that would also be kind of strange, right? Because
ガンガン行こっか。
then would you go to the corridor 3 times, or would you like try to only train the characters on the route, or I don't know. It's all weird. Anyway, this treasure chest is not
宝
weird.
箱だな。
It's beautiful. Passionate Rouge. Hey, I just spent 80,000 on one of them, but I guess the second one won't hurt. Chest says, so nice you gotta have it twice. Exactly. Could go back to the station, but I don't think we need to. Not right now, anyway. He thought he could notice us? Huh. Huh, I see. That's what I'm talking about.
チャンス。ラウダ、決めるよ。
I really do think it's kind of nonsensical that they're, like, specifically these two's link gauges. Like, it started at F3, really? Really? Them? Come on, bro. That ain't right.
駆動。
That just ain't right. Walk all the way around.
後期。いただき。行くわよ。
How are both of them still unperturbed? This probably won't break them. But I'll try. Or I can just use a... This will break them for sure. It didn't at all. But we got our spell up before they could move, haha.
制圧完了。先を急ぎましょう。
Because she has the impede 3 on her, so the delay came into effect.
よし、やったわ。
Gotta keep that in mind for cases like this. Criminal Edge too. No. Oh, is one of them gonna be reflecting magic? Oh, I forgot about them. I don't think anybody else can... Well, I guess we'll just destroy the thing with physical before it gets a chance. But I gotta make sure what's... Okay, you're not weak to water, you're weak to earth and time. I guess we don't care about what you are weak to, actually. But you're weak to water. You're resistant. Wind. I guess just in case we don't manage to beat its ass.
アークス、駆動。
Armada points. Too bad that the free BP turn didn't happen on Laura's turn, because then we could have used this. And I guess we still will... 80%, but that's only for 3 turns. The insect could also come and clutch it.
私の番ね。全力で行くわよ。スマッシ
And the magic reflect threat is gone.
私の番だね。
GG.
制圧完了。先を急ぎましょう。
Perfectly executed. And all that trouble for a regular test.
これは珍しいわね。
And the test message reads, I'm worth the trouble. Yeah, sure. Sure you are. I believe in you.
ガンガン行こっか。
Now I would like to go back and heal so we get the EP back from user. But it'll be fine. All the enemies here are such a headache to deal with. You're not wrong. Oh shit. It's the evil you from the murk. Ah. You know, they both alright. Wait, isn't that... Get ready for battle, everybody. Everyone. Which one do I shoot? A mirror image of me? What's going on here? Well, now we can distinguish them. Well, don't like that. I trust this is an illusion of sorts, one we shall get to the bottom of. Aye aye. Oh, you get to go before me.
危険度大。注意してかかろう。
Hahaha.
構いよ。崩れた。
I'm not gonna rush.
任せるがよい。
So is this gonna be two-wave fight because there's only 3 of you right now? They're not even wearing swimsuits, these fakers. They don't understand the essence of what makes our party. But I'll make them understand.
私の番だな。
They do have a 3-girl party at least, so... That is a step in the right direction. Damn, this line is thick.
後期
Now we're rushing.
決めるぞ T。
やあ。
Only one target.
任せて。
Bummer. Hey, let her frozen up. Don't they have the same width? I guess not.
行くよ。崩れた。
What? You were supposed to cast something, not heal your friends. Lame.
行くわよ。 全力で行くわよ。
Smile.
チャンス。続きます。私の番ですね。
Normal. Weak to it. Normal. I guess it's fine. That's solid. That's good.
はあ。
You can't just cast instantly for free. What the fuck? You know what? Yeah, let's just fucking double down on that statement. I'm not gonna let you.
任せて。
They sure are tanky though.
行くよ。
AoE.
チャンス。隙あり。
Not target I expected.
逃さぬ
There we go.
後期
Finish. Yeah.
かけるがよい
No, you can't enhance. We can't do that, so you can't either. Cheater. I've only seen this one once today, I think. I haven't seen it a lot recently.
とどめよ
Seems still hanging in there quite harshly because of her enhanced 6. And now she even has 9 lives,
私の番だね
which I don't appreciate at the moment. But maybe we can get to breaking that shit off of her.
せーの
任せるがよい砕け散れ
Slam! There we go. That's so pricey. Well, she probably resists fire. No, she doesn't. But we have the time bell, right? So let's do that one.
駆動私の番ですねアークス駆動任せチャンス
Farm and BP.
隙あり私の番だな後期
いただき私の番ね
She really is tanky, huh?
はあせい崩れた続きます
Wait, no second wave yet?
ミュゼの采配もすっかり板についたわね
それより小悪魔属性を磨きたいんですが
Level ups all around. And that's a year. Chrono Burst, good. That's good. That is not solid. And that's okay. Bigger. Zero Cannon solid. That's good. That's... Oh, I had it wrong. I thought previously that it was cutting the delay by 2/3, but no, it was 2/3 of the thing, so it was only cutting 1/3, and now it's half. So this actually was worse than a regular bell the entire time. And now it's as good as one. And I don't remember if they stack. You know, having this and then also Fireball, for example. I guess it doesn't say anywhere that it doesn't. But it's probably not worth it.
やったわ成長しちゃいました
精進あるのみ
Then again, I guess if you're using like a Fire Bell or something that also increases the damage, then it probably becomes worth it.
やったね
よし掴んだまこんなもんだろ
まあ当然ね
So they are also machines after all. Yeah, just like the fake Arios was, and somehow they came out of the mirror. This has to be our enemy's base, alright. So, a said foe seems more unpleasant by the moment. Still, I suppose we now know why the EDF wasn't missing out. Yeah, though that dude said they were told to keep an eye on something. Right, I still have a lot of questions. All we can do is stay alert and keep going. Yeah, I'm having trouble sensing things too right now, which is pretty worrying. We can't be too cautious in here. Noted. You coming, Reed? Yeah. Sorry, right behind you. Ah. It's fine, we don't need to run back to the healer station. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need that EP on music. It's fine. I'm not bothered. I'm never bothered. Ooh. Finally, a situation where we can hit everybody with this. Actually, it might now be hard to avoid hitting the mirror guy, huh? Actually, it's totally easy. Let's hope it starts casting or something instead of attacking directly. Okay, it didn't do anything. But I guess we muted it with Muse's thing or something, right? And here we have a magical version. How about we just get a little bit extra damage? Wow. Took care of that magic reflector right quick. Okay. That took a couple more attacks than I thought. Super well executed fight. Potions and stuff. Chest says, drink at your own peril. Oh damn. What did he mean by that? Shoot. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Well, I mean, that's what I was going for, it's just not what I expected. And that just gave her a full CP charge. It's probably better. For the sake of our melee units. We got these dudes all fucked up. Like, omega messed up, look at them. Sealed up, a lot of them muted even though they don't even know spells, I think. Maybe the machine guy does that. It doesn't matter. Now we even got them frozen and shit, damn dude. Well, it kinda looked like it, but I thought hopefully it wasn't true, but he totally pushed them apart. It's lame. That's super duper lame. I guess we'll do it like that then. Shake my hand. It's a golden chest. It will have exactly what I want right now. I don't even know what that is, but it will have it. For me. Nice. Got that triple. Good shit.
行きますね。はあ、行くわよ。全力で行くわよ。スマッシュ。チャンス。続きます。
Not the guy I wanted.
やっ、
But this should hurt.
私の番ですね。
Got 200 CP right now, so I guess I can afford to spend. Explosion!
今です。いただき。
私の番だな。砕け散れ。後期。
Won't need to rush, surely? Yeah.
やはり我らは最強のコンビだな。
うん。ラウラとだったらどこまでもいけるかな。よし、やったわ。
Shoo.
成長しちゃいました。
ま、こんなもんだろ。
Having the bonus crit damage on Fee is also good because we use the,
お宝
you know, the crit order quite a lot. So, you know, even with only a 60-something% crit chance, that's, you know, frequent crits. Speed +9, strength and ATS +180. Gold young. Pretty good. And the chest says fits both the spellcaster and the physical unit. Wow, that's straight from the advertising role. From the ad, I don't know.
ガンガン行こっか。
We want to put that on somebody? Probably not. Not many. Don't want to replace either of those. Not either of those either. Certainly not. Now. Could give it to one of them here, but... you know. I guess I'd give it to her. No, I just keep it in the not like, you know, I won't mouse over it yet, so it looks new when I'm looking for new equipment, or for equipment in general when I need to build somebody again. And then I'll be able to remember and be like, wow, I guess I won't use this. Is that chest? I love chest. That sounded like... Damn it. Ah, right, didn't that happen before? In here. Baited by the chest. How could they? Where are we? Hey, is everyone alright? I'm fine. Here, that's a relief. Yeah, cats always land on their feet, remember? So the saying goes. But why does it feel like my senses have been shut off? I take it that means you're both in one piece? Glad to hear it, but it looks like we've been separated from the others. Are you the fake from the mirror? Am I in the mirror now? Or something? Crow. It would appear we're unlucky trapped. We're the unlucky trapped ones. I can't hear or sense anyone here but us. I hope everyone's okay. Not much we can do but split up and look for an exit. Splitting, yeah, really. I guess the light flame is centered here. Ah! Lean behind you. Huh? Oh, shit. Ring! He's totally dead. Up. It was indeed the real crow shooting at the fake crow that was trying to attack him. Crow? You're not seriously gonna fall for a phony, are you, man? I'm the real crow. Then... This one is a fake. It must have tried taking the place of the real crow during the chaos of our little tumble. You seriously saved my high crow. We almost fell foul of the fall trap ourselves. Haha. Oh, fake Laura. Here you are. Another fine situation you find yourselves in, I see. I'm so glad you're both alright. Talk about a close call. Team, you're telling me? Now, where were we again? Right, let's show these imposters who's boss lurks. They got Laura and Fee this time. This is unwinnable. Actually, wait, we have Laura and Fee as well. No! Haha, fool. Haha, fool. You know what? It's burst. We haven't burst in a while. That means I can't activate my order, but... don't worry about it. Instead, I just do one of these. It's like another burst, but better. And I'll lower the lights open. Damn, not thick enough. Does she have high evasion? I don't know. I guess let's find out. Not as high as us. At the very least. Haha. That was lucky. Oh. Oh, come on. So the one that's weak, I cannot target. Can't even check. My day is ruined. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Wait, Fee was not inside there? Are you kidding me? Oh, fuck. Wait, no, that's not the AoE thing. I was worried user might be dead. Yuna, actually. 30% is not enough. She won't have a turn of her own, though. Oh, she's still invisible. Right, because it lasts more than one turn. I guess I just do one of these. Lame. Now everyone can evade. And we'll break the evil Laura at least. But yeah, man, that pushes the enemy far apart. Not ideal. And nice. Miss. Wait, you're casting a spell just because it's free? You fool! I'm gonna get a free BP and then use her level 2 against. Because we can finally hit Fee again. The opposing one. And maybe this one too. And maybe this one too. You know what? Just blast everything. We don't even care anymore. We don't want them to take actions. I should have done Laura's. Wait, no, I should have done Laura's first because now she is not getting the crit bonus, and she, benefits from it much more. But we're so crit. Because we're just that sexy.
我が剣にかけて悪は許さ
よし、やったわ。成長しちゃいました。
ない精進あるのみだ
Natty XP from all of us. Supreme Radiant Blade. Buy this. Dope.
やったね。
Conceding win 3. Sure.
よし掴んだ。こんなもんだろ。
まあ当然ね。
Invisibility is kind of broken. It doesn't help us with our dodge build, sadly, but the fact that you can attack and still stay invisible, and then you get hit by nothing, not even AoE spells, doesn't seem right, but for some reason that's how it works. It's a strange feeling having to fight yourself. They're so well made, it's honestly difficult to tell the difference at times. Incidentally, don't think I didn't notice you trying to claw my face off back there, kitty cat. Hey, that was your fault for mixing me up. Oh. Besides, I knew the real crow would have no trouble dodging me. Exactly. Now ain't that sweet. You really trust me that much, huh? Anyway, I'm not sure about you guys, but I'd really rather not stay here for any longer than we have to. Agreed. Between the traps and whatever is jamming our senses, I'm not a big fan of this place. But I don't think we're far from the top floor now. Let's keep going. Let's. Look at how edgy he looks. Bean, what are you doing? Just posing. Sorry, it's nothing. Whoa. Whoa. Just making sure.
考えてみればちょっと変だね。私たちの偽物が普通にいるのは。ええ、新総統に私たちのことはまだ伝わってないはずですが。
まるでこのメンツで来るのが最初から分かってたみてえだな。嫌な感じだな。手のひらの上とは思いたくないが。
リーン。
It's fine. We can take whatever trouble.
チャンスだね。
Good thing this is only 40.
行くよ。
Damn.
崩れた。
Damn.
行くぞ高ぶれ黒竜人任せるがよい
Well, this is also exactly 40. And hits everybody.
崩したぞ
いただき。私の番ね。
Not thick enough. That'll at least delay them a little bit.
チャンス。
Meaning maybe music can get a spell out before they do their thing. Nope. Can't. Just can't. Oh man. Oh man. Maybe with a normal attack I can get a level 1. Yep.
チャンスです。いただき。とどめです。
I guess now we wouldn't even... I mean, one of them still would be getting a turn, so... It's like, maybe we needed it, maybe not.
制圧完了。先を急ぎましょう。まあ当然ね。 私の番ね。
Fuck it, if you don't want to turn around, I guess now you did.
チャンスだね。
Well, we have 40 again. Maybe I should have just done Bean's thing. But whatever.
行くよ
Weird.
崩れた隙あり行くわよ
There we go.
全力で行くわよスマッシュチャンス続きます私の番ですね
I actually... Oh wait, she's kind of done. So sure, let's do this, I suppose.
アークス駆動行くぞ
Okay, they're not gonna do much. So I'll hit the one that has more HP.
崩したぞいただきそれ
Not enough.
私の番ですね
But this delayed you a little bit. Kill him.
青き翼よ
Okay.
制圧完了先を急ぎましょうよしやったわ
よし掴んだ。ま、こんなもんだろう。
Manly Munchies cotton candy. Whoopee.
悪くない
I wonder what these manly munchies are called in Japanese. Because the manly part, just what's the point? What does it mean? Like, you know, what does that have to do with anything? Is that also part of the English, the Japanese, the original, or is that just because it's an alliteration and they thought it would be funny? Fresh squeezed juice. Dreamer's Candy. You know, Dreamer's Candy could very well be the name of a drug. In fact, if you told me, yo, want some Dreamer's Candy, I'd be like, yes. Oh! Well, we still got the double advantage. We don't have to approach from behind when they're stunned, I suppose. Oops.
レックオーズホームだ。
排除する
Well, the break damage, but it didn't really do much of that. I don't know what to do about any of this, honestly.
砕け散れ
Why are they so spread out? Why are they so dead?
私の番ですね
That looks solid.
よーし 全力で行くわよスマッシュ
Alright. I don't know if they were going to cast something, and I didn't want to
先
risk
に
it.
進みましょう行こっか
Oh, come on.
チャンスだね
Ew. But hers is the only one I can cast, because nobody else has theirs available. I could use Reen's order to give, you know, 15 CP to everyone, and then I could use Yuzuna's too. But whatever. Wait, there's somebody with a physical reflect on. Oh no. Ah. Ow.
よーし
My reflects never hurt the opponent anywhere near as much as their own damage. That's fucking bullshit. Seriously. Maybe I should have used the spell on that mirror. But I'm sure music can handle it.
烈光陣ホームだ。
私の番だな。砕きつれ。
It'll try to cast something and be too slow. Yeah, see, totally.
私の番ですね。はっ、今です。いただき。とどめです。
But man, that reflect was unfortunate.
ミュゼの采配もすっかり板についたわね。それより小悪魔属性を磨きたいんですが成長しちゃいました。体力ちょっとピンチかも。
I know, don't you worry. I guess that's fine. Both ways to treasure, I think. What the hell?
私の番ね。はい。
任せるがよい。
チャンスだね。
I don't smell, do I? Why do they keep noticing me? There's a magic reflect one. This time we can actually fire away with that free CP. But not with Musa. Do some more damage. And we're gonna use yours. Why not? This one we could even aim. Okay, no, that is the same one we've been using. That gets rid of your shield too, so now nothing can stand in my way. Nothing! I'd like some more CP on my Laura. What the fuck? That didn't do nearly as much break as I thought. Fuck you. Man, you can't just hit all across the fucking screen. Piece of shit. What are the kids gonna think, man? What if I don't get my unscathed bonus, man?
宝箱だな。
Sacred Mirror. Wait, no, right, that's the better version of the Moonland. So actually, yeah, good. It just says, I see things I would not believe. I can only guess. Oh, I guess this... Okay, yeah, right, it's the other side of that. I see now. And hey, maybe with this we can... No, the heal spot is way further away, so I don't really want to go back. But, you know, at least we can, technically. This time he gets to heal. It's a privilege. Then we get one of those big bozos. Both varieties of mirror. Are you weak to that? Yes. And you too? Yes. How did we not get an balance? I have guaranteed crits with her. She has 40% plus 60, and we must have crit this guy. What the hell? I have been bamboozled. And I do not appreciate it. Nope, don't target that thing. Stay away from that. No unbalance with that one either. What is the world coming to? I still don't know if this is more break than this. Like, of course, this has the S plus break, but this has way more damage. And you know, there's a certain scaling to that, but I guess I'll just roll this. You're stunned. No. And I'm out of magic. Just about. Instant death turn on the time magic. That'll definitely work, bro. Instant death. Coming right up. Damn it. You know what, I'll just use a level 2. After scoring MVP, of course. I do want to finish this fight before the break ends. Another level 2 coming right up. This time it's magical. Do I need to use a rush for that? You know, let's take it a little safely, I guess. Okay. Bam. All of my courts are level 9. What a sight to behold. Like, they shouldn't be rank 5 before Fee and Laura. At least not in that far before them, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I guess they're also rank 4, approaching 5. But fuck you. I guess one thing we should maybe do. You have the moon lenses. Now can I have moon lens and a dragon vision all in one? But not get the strength that this gives. Oh well. This way for treasure, even though wait, yeah, actually yes, there's a chest here. Duh. Duh. Hades gem. Okay. Our second one. No wait, actually that's a better one. Or was it always 10% for the one we had? I guess it's the same one. Just says I love Hercules, man. It's like the best ever. You mean like the movie? Or something? Like, you gotta be a little more specific, just. I guess it isn't. But yeah, this one it was Night Gleam. 100% damage rather than 50% and 10% KO chance. Much nicer. But, you know, no real slot to slot it into right now. Maybe for somebody who has a bunch of time slots, you know. Like, you know, we could slot it in here, like an instant KO chance rather than Speedbreaker, but probably not. Since instant KO is never going to work against anybody we need it against, or that we would like it against.
烈光陣ホームラ
行くよ
Hit at least 3. Right now.
決めるよ
心得た
I said at least 3.
私の番ね全力で行くわよスマッシュ私の番ですね
Disappointing all around. This is not great. Low EP, low CP. Charm, confuse, no. No. No.
青き翼よシュート今です今時
任せるがよい
Can still act. I don't like it.
逃さぬ
Told you I didn't like it.
私の番だねせいやクリアまだ気は抜けないね
ま、こんなもんだろ
Oops. Got a little too close. I might want to give some... But there's a healing station right after this. Surely I won't have to fight and then, you know... Surely it'll be fine if I go into this cutscene and then go use the healing station, and then after that there will be a fight, right? Right? This seems to be the top floor, but something's fishy over here too. Yes, we're not alone here. There's so much spirit energy in the air here. Something is definitely extracting it directly from the spirit veins. So we can thank this place for distorting the spirit veins, huh? It's just like the events from years ago. Whatever the case, our foe can't be far now. It appears to be a dead end, but we can't let that halt our investigation. See, I told you. Ring that bell. I guess let's rest first before I forget. And I suppose we don't really have much to make here anymore. Unless I can make that super cast quartz. You know the one. The Diablos gem. I have multiple cast 3s, that's not a problem, but the Lost Genesis SR might still be out of our reach. But we could make a Noval gem. Skanda, though. Okay, that one's way harder to make. Lost Genesis SR. We still can't even make 4. Jeez. Why is it so impossible to make the Diabolos gem, huh? In that case, I don't really have anything I want to make, I guess. Except maybe, like, I don't know, We could see if we can make that impede super quartz also. Maybe another, whatever this is called again, Goldia gem. Maybe. Probably can't really. So Goldia requires hit 3 and strike 3. We can totally make that. But it's not a huge priority for her. So though, you know, not bad. And this is the one... Impede 4, right? That's what we were looking for. It gives 50 strength. Impede 3 gives like what? 30 or something? I guess it's better there. Right, we need a 7th caliber SR, which is out of our reach. That was the problem. I'll make a Goldia gem. Another one. Just need a couple hit 3s and strike 3s. Sure. 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 Right, so let's make another breakthrough while we're here. Could make a heck of a lot of these too. Let's make 2, I guess. We already have so many. Gee, not that many, huh? Fine, spend all the material in the world, whatever. Here we go. Fine. I'll just make it, why not? Right, she doesn't, it wasn't for her, it was for her. And you know, for whatever other combination of people we need to have accuracy. And we couldn't make this prettier thing here that I kind of wanted to make. We could instead use the Lone Blade, but I think that's not as good. Right? Balance down, I mean, that's a good effect. But, you know, we don't currently have her focused on first turn, whatever stuff. And she wouldn't be the one to do it. I guess not. At least not right now. Another mirror. Wow. That giant mirror gives me the creeps. The SSS told me all about this mirror. They said that there's a hidden room on the other side where Kia awakened to her true power. Is that so? This place has a lot of history to the people of Crossfire, I take it. I'd heard about the events of 2 years ago, but obviously I wasn't involved directly. I like cross-balance. Even so, I get the feeling that what's going on here is specifically modeled after that event. Which means the room on the other side is likely... Wait, don't touch it. There's some kind of spiritual... Huh? Why does nobody ever listen? And he's dead. He's been absorbed by the spiritual trap and is now dead. Rest in peace, Reen. Reen and piss.
霊的なトラップか。
Should have listened.
ユーナ、ユゼ、クロ、フィ、ラウラ、セリーヌも聞こえないのか。
Nope. Oh, hey. I'm you, but fucked up and evil.
なんだ、この痛みは。
I know that
まる
feeling.
であの時と同じ。
僕たちはここまでかな。
悪いな、リン。最後まで付き合えなくて。
By the end, I mean death.
クロ、ミリアム。
Because Reen's the only one who died. See? He's clearly dead. Lloyd died, now Reen's dead too. How could you, Reen? If only you had listened.
エリセ、殿下。
Couldn't even avoid a spirit mirror trap. What a dummy.
これが貴様のあるべき結末だ。リーン・シュバルツァー。受け入れるがいい。
Alright, fine.
そうだな。一つ間違えばこんな結末もあり得たか
Oh,
も
so
し
you
れない
think you've never made a mistake, huh?
だが俺は
剣は形あるものにあらず自らの内側に宿るもの己が形をつかめばそれすなわち剣の形なり
Is that how he was able to summon that Zodart thing? It was a sword, so to speak, for that moment.
認めはしない。
Dude, that mirror cost like $1,000. Jesus Christ.
リン、
驚かせやがって。みんな
Is that just gonna be how he looks now?
すまないな。だが俺なら大丈夫だ。
I mean, hey, he was missing the heterochromia protagonist, you know, thing, so... Just another thing to add to the list.
そんなこと言ったってその姿は。
言いたいことはわかる。だが今は彼の相手をする必要がありそうだ。
Him.
おそらくここの主にして真なる世界の王とやらの
Huh. I was gonna be like, is it fake Reen? But then from a distance, because of the scarf, it looked like it wasn't him. But now I think it is.
また偽物。しかしあれは。
おいおい、嘘だろ。その姿を複製したってのか。
Oh. I guess he's gonna fight a little differently from the regular Reen.
ゾアバロールま
Reen
で。
dealer. Hey, we've seen that thing from the Sea Lord.
あの時アリサさんのお父さんと一緒に消滅したはずじゃ。
ああ、どう考えてもただものじゃない。総員、戦闘準備。あれは確実に一連の事件に深く関わる手がかり。
Does he clearly have answers? I feel like that thing hasn't said a word, and how can we be sure that it ever will? Whatever. If he says so,
俺たちの総力を持って拘束する。
that's probably true. For some reason, I assumed I didn't have to hit a button, but I did.
必ず捉えてみせます。
I was just waiting for things to move on, but no. Oh, so he's fighting with a sword and a little friend. Where's the balance in that? Attack fee, attack fee, attack fee. Rena's unable to use Spirit Unification at this time. I don't fucking care. I don't even use Rena. He cannot access this ability while his sense of self is corrupted. So plan your moves advise. Oh my god, what a horrible debuff to me. No, that's an AoE, you fucking asshole. Oh well. No unscatheness for our business. I could use this, and then I could use Laura's level 2, but I guess I will use this, and then we'll just use fees. Or, even better, I use this, then I activate the... I'm kinda low in health now already. Maybe we need to use a defensive order, huh? 60% for 10 turns and a good amount of buffs. Yeah, that's probably the one. Nah, we do this. Then we use the heal assault, which sadly doesn't give Laura the CP that I wanted. But it is giving giving everyone else some health and shit. Yeah, that should be fine. And then take that free Esprit. And now we all have insight, so we will not suffer any kind of wounds ever again. That was kinda not that strong. We actually dodged all of those attacks. Raw skill. Yeah. Gotta make use of that crit stuff. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Whatever, I'll focus the Reen guy, I guess. How was that not a crit? Huh? She literally has a 40% crit chance. And this is plus 60%. How are we not critting? That doesn't make any sense. Like, actually. Are you weak to this? No, but you are. We have a bell effect for both, right? Well, if I'm going for the Reen guy first, then this is the move. Aha! Nice enemy. Wait, does he have insight? No. Right. Our insight symbol, our buff symbols just kind of appeared below him for some reason. Maybe I saw that wrong. Level 2 with high crit chance right now. Yeah, fucking let's do it. Get as much value out of this crit as possible. You only crit the other thing. Oh well. Endless rivalry. Well, at least our order ran out just now anyway. Recovery time times 5? What? Ow. So that got rid of all of our insight. That's bullshit. Don't advance those arms, please. That's disgusting. She's still dodged. What the fuck? Why is she dodging so much? It's because Laura and Fish like share their bond, you know? One strength is the other's strength. And I can't use orders, of course. Can't you be a little closer? I will... I want to use the heal order again, the heal thing, Unity, United Front. Because that's kind of the only thing I really can do to heal right now. But I think I'll use it on Fee's turn. What? What is that? Is that one of them super spells? I hope it doesn't one-shot me because I literally couldn't use an order. Like now I would be able to again, but you know, it's kinda his turn. That is... Like, I literally could not activate an order. That is straight up literally impossible. I fucking hate that. And now there's no way I can get my entire party back on the field. I'm going out of 4. Fuck that shit. I really hate that. That should literally never happen. Literally. Like actually seriously literally never. If it's a move that can one-shot my party, it should literally never happen when I can't have a defensive order or anything of the like. Especially if in this team, right, I can't have... well, I guess I technically could. No, wait, I couldn't because it's also an order. I was going to say the, you know, the like, super reflect order or something, but that's also an order. And since, like, I can't have, I don't have any of the characters that have a defensive S-break or anything. There's just nothing I can do. I'm hoping that he was only able to do that because it was a free spell turn or some shit. And that it won't happen again. But if it does, then I literally don't know what the fuck to do. And that's gonna kill somebody, isn't it? Wow, this is ass. This game sucks ass. Holy shit. That is so fucking stupid. Okay, we're gonna act immediately one after the other on the first move before you get any chance to do anything, and we're gonna hit for like over 50% on each of our AoEs. So unless you have perfect, or you know, unless you have high evasion, you're literally dead. As proven by Fee still being fine. Horrible. What a fucking horrible fight. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, this time they don't get to act like that again. It was so fucking stupid. No, I like overreact to things sometimes, but that is like actually just fucking horseshit. I guess I'll do the heal here. Or do I run in with her so she gets, you know... Yeah, I think I'll run in with her. So she gets targeted more. And then she'll do the heal turn. Sadly, I couldn't put her like to the side of everyone. So if they shoot a line, it'll still hit everyone, probably. I guess I'll do this. But my cool crit stuff. I didn't even die because of it. It wasn't using this, right? I died because I literally couldn't do anything. We ball. Actually, can I do this? Let's try. Yes. And bam, bam. That's what I like. Wow, now she's kind of far again, huh? They sure pushed us back. Well, I guess I'll bring her close, which it's not ideal, but she's at least good inside right now. Still have crits for a while, so I can probably get the BP back. Haha. See? Get behind and beside them. Doesn't even have to look at them. This time I still would have had some turns on it, but it's fine. What is this now? Alright, he did it last time too. Cancel all our shit! It's fair, because he said so. Oh, great. She's fucking... I hate this game so much. Holy shit. And now I literally can't do anything except the UF heal and hope that we don't get fucking eliminated. I was gonna use that during Laura's turn, by the way. But she got frozen. Okay. Okay. Okay, the hurt ones are not even remotely near one another. I'll do another heal turn, fuck it. The defensive buff should also stack because of that, right? I guess now I'll do this because he might shoot out that garbage again, and I don't want to risk my shit getting one shot. They're probably close enough where my stuff will hit them both, but you know what, let's just pull them together. And further away from the others. Overslayer. Well, you chose the wrong target. Wait, you chose multiple targets. Maybe they're still close enough to hit both. Yes. Nice. And another one. For good measure. Okay, she's got another 2. I guess let's attack that thing to get BP and then unleash the level 2. Or maybe it's more effective if I just use the Triclone. But I guess now it's probably worth just focusing this thing down if I can. So let's do it. I'm not gonna activate Laura's level 2 immediately, because that motherfucker might recover all his break. I wanna see first. If he does. But I'll hold my button on the thing. Actually, maybe no. No! Well, that's fine, I guess.
チャンスラウラ決めるよ
任せるがよい
Ooh, we seared the guy.
アルゼイドが死ん
Give me a crit. Damn it.
私の番ですね お熱いですがチャンスです今時
I should have done Yunas as well. It's fine. We got our defense reduction, our damage reduction. Jesus Christ, that still did more than 70% of Laura's health. This game is not okay. It's just not okay. Kinda gotta try. Of course. Now all that break damage I did to him is for naught.
そなたに感謝
助かりました
任せるがよい
And this motherfucker's gone way tanky now because of the enhancement bullshit, I'm sure. I would like to activate the break order, but... Whoops, you know how it is. Though we do have super heightened defense and ADF, but not for too much longer. So we should probably just... Sure. Just do what we can normally. And try not to die. Great, another super scary looking movie. You're not hitting her. Well, you might be hitting the other side. Sweet. That's like the super edgy version of Green's S-Crown. This better not kill anybody. Actually, Yuna's already almost dead, so great. Yeah, that's fucking fantastic. Thanks, game. Super awesome. So cool. And now all of our stats are debuffed. And he's gonna do something too. This game sucks actual shit. This is actually just fucking garbage. Maybe Musa and V will survive, because Musa still has a bunch of health and V might dodge. Great. Fucking awesome. Actual fucking garbage. At least she survived, so now we can revive them both at the same time. Doesn't have her, sadly. Wait, where? Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Are you fucking kidding me right now? I'd still do this to cure the stat downs as well, even though I don't know if that will work on Musa. That is such horseshit. That is such fucking garbage. Holy shit. That is so fucking awful. It's actually the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Let's have them both act in succession and just insta-kill everything. Uh-huh. Literally fucking brain dead whoever designed this. Holy shit. I don't know, man. Can't even hit them both at the same time with this, are you kidding me? Come on. I don't want to run over because then they'll definitely attack Laura instead of her. But they're taking 2 actions in a row anyway. Might have to revive them anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And if I don't have enough assault gauge still. I don't even know, dude. This sucks ass. This is completely unfun. And my defense will run out by the time the machine gets its turn. Whatever, I'll just count on Fee surviving. That's the plan. Oh, fuck it. Let's just do this. I don't even know. But then again, that drains the... Whatever, it's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, cool, do that again. That's great. I really just want to fucking quit and restart, but it's taking so fucking long. Oh my god, this game actually just sucks. It actually is just bad. Holy fucking shit. Who, like, literally who designed this and why? This is so fucking shitty. This is so fucking awful. If at least you could revive characters who are off-screen, off-field. Maybe I can switch people in like that? No. Jesus fucking Christ. No. This is so shitty. This is so unbelievably shitty. Like, yeah, no, just ignore the 90% evasion on V, I guess, and instant kill her from almost full health. Super cool. Kill everybody. Sweet. Just amazing design. Wow. Holy fucking shit. I so don't want to play anymore right now. This is so fucking bad. And then we're all way too far away to do anything. Crazy how shitty this is. Absolute insanity. Let's try this out. Cool. If I didn't absolutely despise this situation, I would be way happier to see that. But it is pretty cool. I don't know, man. It won't do any damage though. Nothing does damage while they're fucking like that. So I'll just try to chunk them down like this instead. I should have activated his level 2 afterwards anyway, or his level 1. Are you fucking kidding me? You're just Nightmare the guy, actually. Cool. Sweet. Fantastic. I hate this. I really just really hate this. Whatever, I'll just do his. Whatever, I don't fucking care. I'm not even gonna watch this. Wow, we did it. Now you stop doing extreme things? Now you start fucking normal attacking? You fucking piece of shit. God, I hate this shit. Look at this, now he's just normal attacking. Why was he not doing that at all to the party that I wanted to survive? Stupid. Fucking garbage. Excuse the mauling, but I really hated the way that went. Insanely fucking garbage, that is. Oh, there's that move again. Well, there go the buffs that I just got for Yuna. But at least we keep the what's it called? The BP.
行くぞ耐えろ剣老人玄武行くぞ
I guess arts damage might be our best here, but we only have one arts damage dealer. I guess I'll hold on to the UF heal if I need it, actually. Surely the thing that killed Fee must have been magic damage, right? And surely we can reflect that, or at least block it with this. Right? Nothing else makes sense. Cool. Did that MP Dream? Of course it did. This time it won't be able to impede us. Since we're not getting any BP normally, I guess I'll do this again. And this time he won't take my buffs away, right? Especially since I'm doing this now. You know what? Let's dish this out before he gets like insta-killed or some bullshit. Why can't I use hers? Why can't I? Right, I guess she doesn't have an S break, huh? That's why I can't. Yeah, okay. That's lame. So they got one more round of this defense. Wow. Normal attack into level 2. Should finally break. Right? Here. And now we can maybe do some damage with this asshole. Wait, I still should have put the defensive order up. But since I didn't, let's bank on this killing. She gets another round though, so actually it's all good. That sucked so much shit. Like, why did he never fucking do normal attacks against the other squad? They both just went all out the entire fucking time. I really fucking hate that. And they got 0 EXP, because this game is bad. Any RPG that does not give any EXP to the dead characters is just fucking shit. Of course, I don't really mean that. Full disclaimer, I think this game is good. But I think that decision genuinely is just fucking stupid. God fucking damn it. Ugh. Horrible fight. Legitimately horrible fight. Wow, it's your destiny, wow. And everyone else got fucking 2 level ups. God damn this stupid fight.
強いな。とてつもなく。
でもこれで
Just kidding.
哲也さん、これはやはり
ニエとしての力を限界まで引き出してやがる。クソ、こんな時にあいつらがいりゃ。
Meh. I'm glad we haven't had any sold-out fights, and I hope it stays that way.
まさかロセさんが言ってた共鳴現象？
Hmm.
いえ、共鳴というよりこれはまるで
Oh.
どうかリン、下がって。ここは私たちが。
いや、みんなここは俺にやらせてくれないか。
Uh-huh.
気
Sure.
づいていると思うが、俺の中にはまだ越えるべき壁がある。
Gabe.
だからこそこの手で決着をつけるべきだろう。何よりも俺自身のために。
リン、そなた。
Still just not over how fucking bad that fight was.
教官の中に残っているあの力を。
あちらの牽制は頼めるか。
We already defeated it. Fuck you.
自分の相手は自分でするってか。いいぜ、存分にやり合いな。
ああ、もうその代わり絶対に勝ってくださいよ。
I don't wanna do another fight with this asshole, even if it's like a semi-scripted one-on-one. You have to be able to win shit.
思えばオーデンを授かった時もこんな心持ちだったか。俺の中には恐れがある。
Fear of going ape shit.
迷いを抱えているな。
俺は
His sword's cooler than
この
ours. It's not
力
fair.
に振り回されてきたのかもしれない。
力自体は今でも残っているんですよね。
だが俺はこの力を否定できない。
Uh-huh.
何よりも彼らが紡ぎ残してくれた
You need
力。
to control the darkness, not, you know, kill it. Embrace it. Let it become part of you. Forever or something.
1は善、善は1。そう、俺は全てとつながっている。ならばいかなる時も自分を失うことなどない。どんな姿の俺も俺なのだから。名画新規合一。感謝するよ、お前と戦えたことに。
It's better that they didn't turn this into another fight that I had to play.
なんという一投だ。
Wait, that's not reading. That's
なんだ今のは。
何かとんでもないものを見た気がするわね。今はそれよりもあの顔は。
hmm. What's up? Oh, he's got two of those eyes and fully white hair.
リン、
What? Wait, did you not? Were you not thinking that this was Reen all along? What the fuck?
お
Seriously?
前は何者だ。俺はリンシュバル。
Mm-hmm.
いいな。
Oh,
我が名は
been a while since we've had that phenomenon.
失われた名前。嘘でしょ。そんなものがあるわけ。
ちゃ嫌な予感がする。おりん、とっとと拘束するぞ。ああ、消耗している今なら。
Just kidding. He's doing what he did in the fight, just randomly one-shotting everyone.
ず7組。そうか。あれからも女神め、粋な巡り合わせを。何を言っているのかわからないか。洗いざらい話してもらうぞ。お前は一体何者なのか。クロスベル統一国は何を企んでいるのかを。無知猛昧なるお前たちに告げる。間もなくここから始まる真実の始まりの物語が。来い、ゼロの鬼神ゾア・ギルスティン。
That thing creating. Oh, that's what that was, huh?
なんという冷圧。
That thing from back then. Zoa Gilstein. Gilstein? I don't know.
ユーナにミュゼ、あれからの半年でまた成長したな。フィー、遊撃士活動は順調か？ラウラ、お前ならきっとリーンにも追いつけるはずだ。
She is already better than him. Better than
セリ
him.
ーネ、変わらずそばにいてくれたのか。感謝するよ。そしてクロウ、驚いたが、そんな可能性もあったんだな。
What?
何言ってんだお前。会えて嬉しかった。次に会うときは全力で殺しに来い。
Maybe he's like from, like, you know, maybe this consciousness of his is from the future or something. The future that
何がどうなってんのよ。
Elysium predicted or something.
リン、
Or it's from a point in the past specifically that I can't quite think of.
すまない。大丈夫だ。反動というよりもこの得体の知れない予感のような感覚は。
I guess those visions Reen had at one point might be related.
だからこそ近いはずだ。彼らの真実に。
In the end, the group's encounter with the Zeroth Knight, Zoa Gilstein, and its awakener only created more unanswered questions. But their efforts did end up bearing some fruit. Ah, in the castle they found the sonorous seashell taken from the greatest turret. After finding it, they immediately contacted Professor Schmidt to request his assistance. This would all be so much better if the fight wasn't such fucking garbage, man. Hey, Sarasay.
まさか鏡の城の内部にこんなものが。
しかも聞けば聞くほどあんたたちよく無事だったわね。
Yeah, the worst fucking fight ever.
あれは強さだけではない。どこか本質的
Well, okay, it's not as bad as that
それを
stupid
秘めていた。
Zoldat Dubai Night fight at the end of Ghost 4, I guess. That was some legit fucking unplayable bullshit. But this was still very bad. Something intrinsically ominous.
いろいろ甘く見てたかも。
この光、霊脈から直接流れ込んでいるそうだが。
うん、鏡の城自体が疑似的な霊窟になってるってセリーヌさんが。
つうことは、
Oops.
ええ、あのゼロの鬼神とやらがここに保管されていたのは間違いないわね。そっちの装置についてはさっぱりわからないけど。 あれも霊脈の力を利用しているという話でしたね。博士、何かわかりそうですか？
What does it look like? It's a blue screen of death.
誰に向かって口を聞いている？詳しく解析してみる必要はあるが、ノルドで見た投影装置と同系統の代物なのは間違いあるまい。
Sure looks similar.
ただし、桁違いに手の込んだ何かを行っているようだ。
桁違いに手の込んだ何かって。
やれやれ。やばそうな匂いしかしねえな。
もう私には何が何だか。
霊脈から莫大な力が供給されているのだ。ノルド高原の装置の比ではあるまい。それが何なのかはわからない以上、うかすに触るのは得策ではないな。
Maybe those previous ones were dishing out like, the experimental or first versions or something of those replica, and this one made something much more powerful in, that version of Rain, and maybe the Zeroth Night or something.
ただ、通信妨害については、この装置が発生源で間違いあるまい。
So let's take it out.
を利用したな。
やはり。
通信妨害だけならば簡単に止められそうだが、停止するか？
ええ、お願いします。おそらく自分たちは真実の一端を垣間見たに過ぎない。何を置いてもまず各方面と連携し体制を立て直す必要があります。
いいだろう。ただしこれを止めたことは敵側も察知するだろう。十分踏まえておくがいい。
Better than leaving it there, I guess.
まだこれ以上のことがあるのか。
ええ。なんでしょう、この引っかかる感じは。
I was thinking that maybe the Schmidt could also be a fake. But maybe not.
ギルドからの緊急通信？
情報局の秘匿回線が。アークスが勝手に。
どうなってやがる。
請求ではあるが、手始めに良き隣人たる帝国共和国政府首脳閣議に統一国への参加を表明していただきたい。国限は明日の正午。
Oh. Seems kind of familiar. To a different time than Crossbell was. What's the word? The thing.
まさかこれってルーファス総統が何かを動力波をジャックしつつ放送している。
Independent, I guess.
おいおい、嘘だろ。んなゲートができるのは響きの貝殻だけのはずだぞ。
アーティファクトの完全複製。まさかな。
Or are they?
1200年前に失われた技術よ。
ありえないわ。まだその段階じゃないはずよ。
But what if there was a super duper AI that somehow maybe was also influenced by some bullshit from the past or something? I don't know. All of this seems pretty impossible.
再現、複製、ありえない存在。ようやく見えてきたようだ。敵の本質が。だったら俺たちのやるべきことは。繋がったのか。
True.
ロイド、君か。
I guess maybe something to do with Kia. 0th hour. Clear Dreams, Rod Act 4, 0th hour. Oh boy. Seriously, if that fight hadn't been such trash, This would have been, like, I would have been way more into this. Well, let's at least see what is up next here. I can't, if I hit left or right, it doesn't put me there. I gotta go back up first. That's a little silly. In the lowered round. March 20th, Nux Forest. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, it's our girl.
シーカ3位戻りました。あ、
お姉ちゃん、おかえりなさい。
She's got the whole gang.
ロイドさん。
フラン、君もこちらに来ていたんだな。
よかった。キーヤちゃん、ティオちゃんにアジさんも。よかった。調印式があんなことになって私。
フラン、ご心配をおかけしました。
みんなが無事ならそれで。で、あれ？そちらの方たちは
お邪魔させていただきます。
Sorry, we haven't been introduced yet.
こんなところに潜伏していたとは。警察もなかなか根性あるじゃないか。
ああ、君たちは。ロイド、無事だったんだな。
No, he's staying.
フランツ、ケイト先輩、ドノバン警部にレイモンドさんも。
副局長までいらっしゃるとはね。見かけによらずしぶとい御仁だ。
こちらのセリフだ。変わりなさそうで何よりだ。
本当に無事でよかったわ。おかえりなさい、ロイド君たち。
はい。ただいま戻りました。先輩。
Lloyd's team fled the scene after what happened at the military factory before the EDF could learn of the incident. Noel then led them to a point on the outer edge of the Nux Forest Road. Although the area was near the police academy, which had reportedly been occupied, the Crossbell Police Department and its associates had managed to find a gap in their foes' defenses, which led them to setting up an encampment. The wired connection is giving us a clear signal. Right, let's finish setting everything up, Sharon. Gladly, my lady. I see what you're planning, because they're stopping us from accessing the Arbor network wirelessly. You've come up with a workaround by using a combination of old wired communications and Arcus units. Exactly. We may be able to contact Amorica this way too. Especially since we have you and Asatita and Fran with us. I'll show you what a skilled operator can do. You needs our help, so let's give it our all, Kia. You betcha, Fran. Well, they seem to have everything under control. That's Noel's bike back there, isn't it? Yeah, I'm sure they'll get the job done. I'm glad you were all able to make it out of the city. That couldn't have been easy. There were more CGF members with you originally, right? Yes, Commander Bales took initial charge of the police force when we were thrown into chaos by the attack. Randy, First Lieutenant Muriel, Dudley, and Chief Sergei were with us too. Randy! But while we were helping the civilians evacuate, we came under attack again and were separated from the others. We've been gathering information that might help us rendezvous with them. That's how we caught wind of the trouble at the military factory. Which led you to your excellent timing of saving our backsides. I'll say I don't know what we would have done had you not shown up. It does concern me that we don't have contact with Randy and the others, but I know they can handle themselves. Same here. They're capable of looking after each other, so I'm willing to bet they're okay.
Sounds like your group managed to gather a lot of useful info at the factory, Lloyd.
We did. We uncovered details of on the new Salvador units and the name of some project. Could be red herring, though. I still don't know what to think of that simulacrum Professor Novartis said on us. I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it. The professor was talking about him like he was a failure, but he was pretty damn strong if you ask me. I can't imagine he's the only one out there either. There's no telling who else could be impersonating a real person.
Seriously? That's pretty freaky.
You don't think there are many hidden among this camp, do you? I swear it wasn't me. I'm real, I tell you. A real pain in the ass.
Please calm down, sir. If we start doubting one another, we're never going to get anything done.
The man's right. We might as well just throw our hands up and surrender at that point. That's exactly what that Supreme Leader has had once. Thinking. Speaking of Rufus. Well, I don't think they know, but we now know that 2 of the people on the inside are not bad guys, right? Or at least not fakes, unless the real ones have then also been replaced, despite their attempts at faking the, let's say, the fake Rufus out. Anyway, so much fake talk. The skill with which he occupied the city and the charisma he's shown in leading everyone all suggests he's the real Rufus. But that doesn't make any sense. I just can't imagine that everything he said was a lie. Even he isn't that much of a weasel.
You have our deepest thanks, Detective Lloyd Barnes.
I know that look. Figure something out. I was just speculating, but I think I'm getting a little ahead of myself. We still lack evidence. Let's keep focusing on the little things in front of us first. Good call. We've got decent numbers here thanks to the police, not to mention everyone back at the village. Speaking of which, I think Tita might have figured something out. Everyone, could you come over here? We've established a connection. Hey, Risha and Ellie, and what's her name? Shit, I've got it at the tip of my tongue. Her, you know the one. Hey guys, can you hear us?
ちゃんと届いているわ。よかった。大きな怪我もないみたいで。軍需工場の調査は本当にお疲れ様でした。
少し見ねえ間に随分と賑やかになったみたいだな。
It's not too shabby. Good to see you are all holding up too. It's me, Ellie. I'm sorry if we made you worried. Let me echo that. It's great knowing you're okay. I feel the same way. It's a weight off my shoulders seeing you two again. I didn't expect Lloyd, Kia, and Wazi to meet up with so many friendly faces when they set off. Excellent work, everyone. It already feels like we've made a lot of progress. That's the power of teamwork, right, Lloyd? Exactly. So, have you all made any progress on gathering info on your end? I believe so. Major Arundel is still kicking up whatever he can find as well. Now would be a good time to exchange what we know. Would you mind getting us up to speed?
I would mind. I don't do this for free.
What do you think I am? So, Speaker McDowell's doing a lot better. That's good news. Yes, I can't thank Cecile and the clinic staff enough for all they've done. He still needs to take it easy though. My injury is almost fully healed too. It shouldn't be a problem moving forward. Shanshan is also helping out at the inn now. She's in much better spirits than she was before. More good news. Take it easy if you have to, Risha. You don't have to force yourself. I won't, thank you for the concern. Hearing what happened at the hospital struck a chord with me too. I feel as though I lost sight of our roots as well, and I need to face up to that fact as much as everyone else. Let's take it from the top and do it right this time. We can't afford to have any hesitations as we move forward. Well said, Ellie. Now we just need to find Randy and the SSS will be whole again. Nothing can slow us down with this many people helping us. Well, about that... is there something I'm missing? Does this have to do with the information you had to share? See, we managed to wrangle some info out of the new EDF goons patrolling the highway yesterday. It gave us a bit more of an idea of what they've been up to in the past few days. Several of the elites are gathered in the northwest from the sound of it, for an operation to flush out the CGF and the Red Reaper. The Red Reaper. Wait, that would mean... No, wait, doesn't this sound familiar? It fits with what we heard the other day. The EDF were setting up a barricade in front of the tunnel on the mountain path for some reason. That doesn't sound like a coincidence, alright. Fortunately so, this must mean that Randy and the CGF are currently holed up in mines. And everybody knows mines isn't Lexloch. Mines out. That's a German joke for you over there. Anyway. And the Ebon Defense Force has them scheduled completely surrounded. Even getting supplies into that area will be difficult. The terrain is surrounded by mountains and there's no escape route. Luckily, Randy has experience holding that area with some of the guardsmen during the last bid for the independence. But they're likely in even greater peril than before, given they'll have to account for double the units this time around. He can handle them. We need to be prepared for significant casualties at the very least. This isn't sounding good, Chief. Understatement of the year there. We're in deep shit if the CGF falls to them. We can't afford to lose them if we have any hope of overthrowing the Supreme Leader. Can't we get in touch with mines using the same way we contacted Amorica? We could turn the situation around if we coordinate with one another. That much is true, but using this method of communication in an area we don't know poses too great of a risk. Our lives will be that much harder if our enemies learn of this method and put a stop to it. Good point. Right? Yeah, there's not a moment to waste. We're going to their aid. Tio, Fran, pull up a map of the mountains for me. On it. I'll roll up all the information we've gathered thus far. I'll help too. Are you planning to go by yourself? What will that accomplish? You don't have enough manpower to break through the EDF's defense and rescue them. Sure we do. I mean, we don't have Risha with us right now, so we are a little short of power. But we're still pretty good. It's too soon to be giving up. If our allies have been holding them off despite being so heavily outnumbered, that means there's still hope. And now all eyes are focused on mines. That gives us our best chance of slipping past the defenses unnoticed. He is right, it's not impossible. Don't forget the Ebon Defense Force is comprised of Eragonians. They won't be as familiar with Crossbelt's geography as we are, even if they were stationed here before. I'm sure we can find a way if we all put our minds to it. So give us a hand, everyone. We can't give up on them.
You guys.
They haven't changed, have they?
Well, if you're not giving up, neither will we.
That's straight. It's too early to be throwing in the towel. This had better work. We'll keep gathering all the info we can and try to find a way back to back you up. I wish I could drop anything and rush over to help personally, but that won't be possible.
Aww.
Actually, I may have a lead on something that could help our case. I'll let you know how it goes. Bad. Oh, now you've piqued my interest. We'll trust you to follow up on that, Ellie. We can all reconvene once we've reunited with Ren. I'm sure you'll all succeed. Nothing will stop us from taking back the city and eventually Arkansas. Yeah. You can count on us backing you up too. We can't afford to have no stone, or we can't afford to leave no stone unturned now that we know the society's at work here. Speaking of which, the area near the border with Aragonia hasn't been fully investigated yet, right? we could do with paying areas like that a visit. I was thinking of making my way to St. Ursula. It would be wise to share what we've learned about the Wyatt connection with the Foundation. For the record, my request is still ongoing, Agate Cross now. Better keep Tita safe. But this is the first and last time I will ever trust you with her. I don't need you to tell me to keep her safe. She's always safe with me, don't worry. Good luck, ma'am. I'm tempted to return to St. Ursula as well, to let everyone there know I'm alright. But by the sound of it, I should stay here. I may be needed at mines. We appreciate that. There's no telling how many people may need medical attention. Let's work together and play to our strengths. That's how we're going to rescue the others. The group then immediately set about deciding on everyone's roles for the upcoming operation. The goal of getting past the EDF's defenses and reaching mines seemed impossible at first. But past experience had taught them of a route which seemed ideal for the circumstances. Lloyd and Noel, with their experience working together covertly in the past, agreed to form the vanguard and go first to secure the route. Meanwhile, a number of other members decided to depart to gather information and to help distract and divide the Aben Defense Force. The next day, March 21st, Dr. Zyland and the remaining officers set up a base camp at the foot of the mountain path after bidding farewell to their departing allies. Farther up the road, Lloyd and Noel made their way to the infiltration point. Do I decide who else comes with me, or is it just the two, or what? Just the two of them. Just the two of us. Will tempered by dusk. Your wings are cutting into me, it hurts. Well, there we are. We'll have to go the rest of the way on foot. The tunnel up ahead is where the EDF set up their perimeter. In other words, we'll have to go down the same cliffside from a few years ago to get around them. Exactly. I marked the spot on our map. Let's head there and stay alert. Man, really only those two? Oh man. Man, oh man. Oh man. Whoa, what the fuck? She's got ranged attacks, right? Yeah. So I don't want them to be that far apart. Or buffs and shit. Okay, what do we do? Having him as a breaker is probably fine. Her as a dodge master thanks to the range might be good. Interestingly, none of her shit has been taken. The entire time. Oh! Wait, we didn't have this. We didn't have access to this. Now we do, I guess. We didn't have this, right? I'm pretty sure. I guess I'll use this as secondary, and this is the main. For a second I also saw the 21% evade chance and thought, whoa, but it's for magic attacks. Which could still be cool, like, well, maybe we can make this work, right? Where we give her this as the main, Series as the sub. And then also give her a bit of magic evasion from one item and that one quartz. And then with that she'd have like a 71% magic evade chance on top of whatever regular evade chance. But I don't know if that's better. Absolute reflect when battle begins HPs now. Let's see what we can do first. What's this brown thing? Adamantine shield? Oh, like, that's garbage that nobody ever needs. Curious Arsenal shows up as new. Rage. Defense? Hell no. Hell no. What is with this garbage? Jesus Christ. Petrify 4. Now it might make more sense if I wanted to build Lloyd as the break guy, to give him this. But what if I was just a little bit biased? Just a teeny tiny bit. Right now her evasion is 45%. I guess if I wanted to try the magic dodge thing, I'd have to give her this funny thing here right now. But then her evasion raw, without an item, admittedly, would be below 50%, which is kinda ass. Instead, of course, I could give her like an evade 3 or something. What else is there for evasion? Right, that's red. There's the evade 3 for 9%. Another 9% from this, with Recuria and Aerial Dust and some stats, but more likely to get found out. And then I guess only the 2 we already have. Evade 3 seems kinda lame. Magic evasion also doesn't seem that exciting. But like together with the Aegis effect, maybe I'll give her the, you know, the Evergreen, I think it was. And then she'll have an almost 50% magic evasion as well, and that's I don't know. But for now, I guess I'll give her a Mars gem. We don't have a thing to level up any slots right now, so I guess another 120 attack thing is out of the picture right now. Wait, do we have? Yes, we do. Jackal can also blind them, right? Oh, we have Petrify here, so we can't put that down there, but we could switch, like, Rage and that around. But if we blind them, then they also will be less likely to hit. You know. And the difference between 100 strength and 80 isn't that crazy. Okay. This doesn't have any break damage on it. Thor does. So does Brave, also with a CP, which I kind of always appreciate. Also has more break damage than Thor, but this obviously adds more regular damage. And it doesn't have an effect that I don't like the main effect. But the CP per turn is so nice. Oh well, fuck it. Then gold secondary is probably what we're going for. Then obviously you're gonna have a breakthrough. And I suppose a Mars gem. And shield breaker through. Not a skillful one. Shining you are? Probably not. But I guess I'll give you a Goldia gem. Wait, where else do you have? So there's 60 from this. Huh. I guess from an item. There's some more accuracy. This is level 3 slot, so we can slot something cool in here. Like a Faithful. Sure. Instead of CO3, I mean CO3 is fine, but I guess first let's increase that action count. Holy Breath is already there. I think on both of them. Maybe one of those multi-applying things, or just like a scissor tool. I guess that's okay. Now let's see here. I guess since she doesn't have as much evasion naturally. But then again, if I just give her Sirius as the main rather than the sub, it might be better after all. Anyway. Evergreen with 10% and also magic evasion. And that one also has 100% accuracy, which once again is kind of redundant. Good. Who's this? For a mad buff. But nothing else. I think I'll probably give her the same thing that I had on V. There's one. Yeah. We need strength too. But we're kinda lacking there. Oh, this also only gives 150. In that case, definitely the true gladiator then. And I guess this thing. No, wait, we want you to have the break. There. Okay. Right, I had two of them. That's why I didn't have to take it off of Yuna just now. I was like, huh? I'm pretty sure I had it on Yuna. I don't like how much lower her strength is. What the fuck? It's not because of the weapon. At least not really. She has 120 here. Yeah, I guess he just has more stuff to give him strength on. Last gem will... No, wait, this one also doesn't give strength. It shouldn't be that much of a difference. Huh. Maybe Thor just gives way more strength. This one gives 676. This one 100. Yeah, let's switch them around. Of course we can't. Right, this one... Yeah, no, fuck it. That, with series, we also start with insight, which is good, especially since we don't actually have the highest dodge rate, actually. Wait, where? No, wait, he just... There it is. Insight for 2 turns at the start. And she attracts enemy attention. Dun, 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 dun. And yeah, 60% starting, and you know, with inside 100% basically. That should be okay. Especially if I don't forget to set up this. Okay. How about we stop here then? After the setup here. And open the chest. Who dares? It was probably me, but who dares? Wait, one thing I should check. Pretty sure we don't have anything. Oh, wait. Sure. No hand. Kinda freaky. Cute. Delicious. Cute. What's with so many of them having unfitting hair colors? It's so strange. Alright. That'll be it for today. So, I'm gonna thank you for watching, hanging out, and making it through a truly horrible fight. About an hour ago or something. With me. And coming out better on the other side. Or something. You don't have a hat to adjust, but I guess, you know, that happens, right? You usually have a thing, and then you don't anymore, but you still reach for it. Makes sense. Anyway. I hope you'll join me again sometime. Probably tomorrow. Though I do have some stuff to prepare for Monday's D&D session, which presumably will take place. But I'll still probably stream tomorrow. So, be there. It'll be nice. And, if not, then, you know, I'll be here. I'll be around. So, until we meet again, nice out, Bye-bye.